Hello, everybody, and welcome to Our Modest Guild, brought to you by friendship and nervousness. So,
I didn't think that was the name of the series.
yep. So, who wants to tell me what happened last time on Our Modest Guild?
Not me.
Some shit!
Alright. Me and Will can field this because Will's gonna be a little biased because he's a cleric.
Biased? I don't know
What
what
does
you're
being a
talking
cleric have to do with it? That's classist.
It's biased because he's gonna say that I did a bad thing when it was not bad.
We'll get there.
There's other stuff we had to
So, last session started with us finally leaving Underbelly of the Cultist secret hideout with Cal's mom, Callie. Oliphius bottles up a little bit of Lord Hydraxus, the stacks in the second after he was destroyed.
May he rest in peace.
May he rest in peace. Callie was able to see the enemy's colors and was able to identify the army themselves to be, in fact, the people from Kafriel's kingdom in Kauniogi, or whatever, Kaunog. Kauniokiko.
New name. It's official. Kaui no Kiko.
Mio Kauinokiko.
Okay, this isn't the other game. This is Desu Cleric. It's Kaladon.
So she doesn't know who led the army, but she recalls that Kafriel's father, Asmodel Grimsbane, used to be the captain of the guard, and her being taken.
She didn't know who the captain of the guard was currently. That's
Oh, okay. But she said Asmodel used to be captain of the guard back in the day.
No.
No?
No.
Now that
He's the Marquess.
Yeah, no, but like when she knew him.
He used to be an adventurer.
Even back. Okay. Well, that's what I had written down. So if that's incorrect, ignore that part.
Got it. No, don't ignore it.
And then that kind of gave us the connection between the cultists, attack on Windsor's Landing, and the upcoming army. We identify we check out the tapestry. It's just basically a tapestry of the anti-cultist guy, but like naked, kind of lounging. We take that as evidence because that links him to the cult, and it's something we can have. We also got lots of gold, a bag of holding, and a deck of illusions after a little bit of identifying Grandpa. Again, we cut down the tapestry to bring it back to identify the cultists to the authorities. And after that, Cal gets a huge argument with his mom. Basically devolves into much screaming, Cal telling his mom that he wishes that she had died instead, to go fuck herself, etc., etc.
Normal parent-child stuff.
Normal parent-child stuff. Meanwhile, in the not emotional tragedy happening in the Amber Ale, Miki, Grandpa, and Oliphius are inspecting their new toys. We turn the bag of holding inside out and get a bunch of like small golden statues, a big statue with a jewel in the middle, and another golden bust of another ego trip for the main cultist guy. It's just a bust of him made out of gold. And then Cal, as Cal's mom leaves somewhere with purpose, Cal is like, what the fuck? She knows where she's going here? She's never been here. And then he follows her to a bar, and then Kafriel sees Cal go to follow her, so she follows him. And it's a whole thing.
Nothing happened. I don't know, let's just...
A lot of things happened.
Something.
And then Kafriel also opened up about her mom being dead and also having a rocky relationship with her father, and how he never likes talking about her mother either. It really gets on Kel's case about being rude to his mom because she wishes she still had her mom. It's just so many parent things happened last session, it is astronomical. Everybody proceeded, in that group, proceeded to drink heavily and or leave the bar and then
drink heavily.
And leave to drink heavily again.
I like to say that the trauma that was unearthed was apparent.
Yeah. But before
Charles eats Mihi and then runs away.
Welcome back, my friend.
Before all the drinking nonsense happened, though, I got one more thing to put in, which was that Mihi and Grandpa went to go find Phoenix to tell him about everything that we found out. When we find him outside the north wall with the rest of the army, We basically just gave him the info we found, and he told us, at this point we're free to go. Meanwhile, back at the Ambriel Tavern, Caffriel comes down changing to her night clothes and incredibly rudely decides to, with a little bit of start from a drunk Cal who thinks
a little bit. No, he mistook me for Vivian.
Yeah, and then you ran with it. Then Caffriel ran with it and started impersonating a goddess, which is horrible.
No, I just went along with it. I went along with it because I thought that's what he needed. He needed to be mad. He was mad at his goddess.
But that's none of my business.
The important part was Cal asked the real questions, and that's who reads the book. Me, he, or...
That's true, yeah.
That's true. Also, it went absolutely. I rewatched the video, and it went beautifully, and it was very comforting. Actually, it was when Mihi showed up that it started going south.
You can't blame this on Mihi.
No, I'm not saying it was when the rest of the party
probably
started showing up that it
fault.
went south because he said, Mihi, you're the nicest person here. And Caffriel said, I think Caffriel's pretty nice. And he said,
that's you! That's still on you! Again, trying to use your guys' goddess to sway his how he feels about Caffriel.
Anyways.
no, I didn't ask him anything. I said, as Vivian, I think Caffriel's pretty nice.
And that's not an influence. Anyway, going past that nonsense.
I think she is. She's
Going past-
Everybody bonded. It was adorable.
And you said, I quote, I know she's trying, but there's Abrasive, and then there's Caffriel.
I like that she's written down all the mean things.
Oh, I did. I went line by line, and I sent it to Ethan. And I said, this is what he said.
Sent them to me.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Transcript.
the next day.
The next day, everybody sobered up a little bit. We've been here for 5 days, and we actually forgot that when we first arrived in Multhir and asked about the Rolling Ram, that someone actually did tell us that the Rolling Ram was going to be gone and would be returning in 5 days. Well, here's the 5th day. They show up, and they fucking murder a ton of people now that we've done all their upending of their cultist activity.
Did Will cut out for anyone else, or just
No,
me?
I heard him.
Just for a split second.
We arrive to the motion at the garrison, finding that tons of bodies, blood everywhere, of guards and of cultists, and Phoenix is missing, Jenkins is missing, and Officer Endelin is alive but bloodied. We're able to track down where they went and find information that they would be somewhere within Shipping Warehouse District. We find the door unlocked and a bloody trail that leads to a large summoning circle with a bloody Lieutenant Phoenix in the middle of it. We see Jenkins off to the right, right next to the door, unconscious by the looks of it. We're not sure what's going on with him, but I believe I did cure wounds on him, or someone did something to stabilize him. I think.
Yeah, I think we stabilized him.
And-
I think he did spare the dying or something.
Yeah, that's what it was. We see the fancy cultist man behind the ritual circle, and he kills his orc buddy, the one that got away in a previous session, in order to summon a vine devil, I think, or a
Bearded Devil.
Bearded
Devil.
No, Bearded Devil was the
No, right, that was the
Barbed
previous.
devil.
Barbed
Devil.
Yeah.
He fought
They all start with B's
yeah.
or S's.
So
It's just like a bee emoji devil. That's
yeah,
the
so-
most scary one.
So the fight begins, and we're able to find that the ritual circle itself is impervious to damage until we take out some runes that are linked to it, which we're able to start finding and taking out. The fancy cultist man we know is actually Dilbernon. We find out his name throughout combat and whatnot. Starts to try and escape, but then Jenkins, not the one on the ground, but yet another Jenkins, appears from further inside the warehouse, stabs the motherfucker, kills him, and then teleports away after saying, Dilbernon facing him, scared to be stabbed by this man, says, Bodem, what are you doing? which means that he's not Jenkins, but he might be Jenkins. We're still clear on that. We'll get to that this session.
The Jenkins by the door was saved. He was spared the dying, so he's okay.
But this Jenkins is stabby teleport man. And so yeah, he uses a teleportation scroll, disappears. Meanwhile, more focused on the whole Barb Devil trying to kill us all, Cal is nearly killed by said Barb Devil when he chooses to fight and not heal or do anything safe and just being too risky. But
Livid.
we're gonna have a talk with him about military tactics. Apparently, fighting tactics, whatever. You know what I mean. But we are able to eventually destroy all the runes that are attached to the circle, kill the Barb Devil, and I'm able to heal Phoenix. That's where we left off. It was a long session, guys.
And Capriel cried when Cal went down.
Yeah.
Oh, Mickey brought him back up, and then Grandpa brought him actually back up.
Yeah.
He stabilized me. Grandpa brought me back.
It did nothing.
It did something.
It did nothing.
Do is something.
Don't tempt me. I can prove you wrong.
No.
All right. And that's where we were. So.
So.
Should we open up a map? Or no?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna stay on the role-playing screen.
Okay.
Which one is it?
Maybe the Rolling Ram Warehouse. So, the Barb Devil crashes to the ground as his body turns to ichor and starts pooling out on the concrete floor. And you are all exhausted and tired after this combat.
Oh yeah.
Can I just say, this is an awful morning.
What time is it right now?
It's like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, probably around there.
0900, yeah. 0900.
Yeah. This is like first thing in the morning that all this.
Phoenix, you see Phoenix as like his breathing becomes a little more sharp, and then you hear what happened? And he looks up and around and sees you guys. And like a kind of a mixture of relief and oh god, of course it's you guys running across his face at the same time.
Take it. You take it.
And he like sits up slowly. Where am I?
In a warehouse.
Shipping district.
You were about to be sacrificed. Probably to Mama.
And I gesture to the ritual circle around him.
He looks down and sees the ritual circle, and he's like, well, that would explain a few things that happened this morning.
Just to be safe, you may not want to stand in the middle of that. You may want to come on out.
That's a good point. And you see as he kind of gets up a little bit and dips his side.
Yeah, I'm gonna give my arm to him.
Thank you. As you lead him away outside of the summoning circle.
I'm gonna go inspect Jenkins.
Please do.
Or the body that is Jenkins.
I have so many questions.
So you guys start leading. So you put him down over there, and you go over to Jenkins, or are you staying with Phoenix?
I'm gonna stay with Phoenix, and I don't know who else to stay with.
I'll stay over with Phoenix, and I'm going to check on the lock on that box.
I'll go with Lithius.
Okay.
I'm gonna just curl up next to a box and cough blood.
Alright, medicine
Well,
check,
actually,
I
I'll wait
imagine.
on the box, and then I'm gonna go over to Cal.
Take care of Jenkins in the box first.
Excuse me.
Jake.
So okay, so since you're doing a medicine check, I need you to do a medicine check. For me.
Okay.
Since you're doing a medicine check.
Well, that is a 10.
A
Should I do
10.
one too?
If you would like.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Nice.
22.
Oh, good.
So Oliphius, you walk over and you start putting your thumb on on his arm like that, and you're like, yeah, he's got a pulse. And then Mihi goes over and uses the two fingers like you're supposed to, and checks under his neck, and there is no pulse.
Oh, I thought to me, I was like,
Yeah, Cal is dead.
what?
Even with the spare the dying?
Yeah, you kind of get the idea that this guy was dead before you cast Spare the Dying, and if you were able to take time and not worry about a barbed devil appearing in front of everybody, you would have been able to notice that he was dead.
She'll still feel like it's her fault and sink to her knees and look up at Oliphius and just, he's gone. Dead.
Oh. Well. I start rifling through his pockets.
All right, make an investigation.
Okay, cool. What? He's not using it.
Also could be evident.
13.
13? Yeah, you don't really find anything.
Oh, darn. Well, he didn't have anything on him.
But this does appear to be the man that we knew as Jenkins.
His appearance-wise looks like Jenkins.
Okay.
So Grandpa.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
I just want to see if there's any illusions, if this guy's fake.
Oh, that was so close.
I saw that
20.
too.
I saw the 20 and it went to 8.
Oh, stupid border.
Looking at him and kind of like inspecting his body, it doesn't look like there's any kind of like illusion on him or anything like that.
He's not like a false body or...
That's
No.
some hologram or something.
Yeah.
No.
Too.
So Grandpa, so you bring Phoenix over to the crate, and he goes, "Thank you. How did you know where to find me?"
Oh, well, we just followed some of the tracks. Lost quite a bit of...
Makes sense. They didn't bring me down that easy, though.
Oh no, we saw at least 7 cultists in your room slain to the ground. You're quite a fighter.
Ugh.
Guess I was right
Yes.
about that armor, and I kind of just like knocked twice on his armor.
It's useful for a lot of reasons. If Jenkins hadn't turned on me,
Oh, he turned on you in before you got here?
we were fighting off cultists, and then we were back to back, and all of a sudden I turned around, I noticed him, he had a club or something, and BAM!
Oh. Well,
Next I remember is waking up with you guys here.
that's curious, as, found his body there. Towards where Olif is.
He looks over and he sees the dead Jenkins, and he goes, This whole situation is very odd.
In fact, going off of that, during the fight while you were unconscious, the lead cultist, Dilbernon, if that name rings a bell, was attempting to escape, but, well, this clears it up with what he said, that yet another Jenkins came from the back of the warehouse, stabbed him, and then disappeared. Teleportation. So, 2 Jenkins, 1 disguised as the original? We aren't quite sure.
I don't know, I haven't known Jenkins for that long, but he didn't seem like the kind of person to do this.
How long have you? He's originally city guard, right?
I knew him ever since I first got here. He was one of the first people I met. So, Caffriel, you go into your bag to grab the box that you'd found in the cultist's base, and you notice that the acid is finally burned through the locking mechanism, which allows you to open it. Hold on, I gotta go to my notes to make sure it has in there what I think it does. I don't want to miss anything.
And is this the chest from back in the secret underground
Yeah,
area?
this is the one they found inside. You guys found in that one room.
Since we don't have a rogue, it's the closest thing we can do
Yeah,
for
closest
that
thing
sort
we
of
got
thing.
right now.
That's right.
Thankfully, it wasn't trapped.
It's like a mechanic in a free-to-play game. Like, 8 hours to open this treasure box.
Or we can pay 30 platinum to get it in 10 minutes.
Oof.
When do you get the spell back?
Okay, so when you open it, inside you find about 10 platinum pieces and 20 gold pieces.
Nice.
And you also find what looks like to be a journal.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's good. That's really good.
Depends on the journal.
I'm gonna glance at Cal, and I'm gonna feel very conflicted, and I'm gonna glance back at the journal, and I'm just gonna, like, turn away and open up the journal and start reading.
Okay, so you open the journal and you start kind of flipping through and reading it. This appears to be my brain just died. This appears to be the journal of Bodem.
Oh.
Stabby man?
Yeah, Stabby Man. And it looks like he kind of starts going on and on about how he's upset that he believes he should have been put in charge of the cults after his father died, and not Dilbernon. He doesn't think Dilbernon is the right leader that they need. You also read that he hates the identity that they've had to steal in order to keep him inside of the city gates, to kind of like as a double agent. And he hopes that the higher version of an illusion magic that they had to put on him can be taken off before it becomes permanent.
Oh.
He wants the face off? No? Okay, fine. Whatever.
Was that a Nicolas Cage joke?
Yes, it was!
Gosh dang.
And I'm just gonna say, hey guys.
Yes.
I think you need to read this. Olivius, especially, I think you need to read this.
Okay.
Come here.
Sure. Wonderful.
And then
Get up from the corpse and head on over.
when he gets close enough, I'm just gonna kind of toss it to him like a frisbee.
I will do an acrobatics to try to catch it.
Oh, yes. I'm all about this.
That's a 5.
It smacks you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits you right in the face and then it falls down to the ground.
Perfect.
Oops. Sorry.
No, not your fault. Starts reading.
Under my breath, I'm just gonna be like,
Could you roll me an Arcana check at advantage?
Ooh, I would love to. Turns out to be. Oh, that is a
20! All right, yeah. So obviously,
explosive runes everywhere.
just like, yeah, you look around, all of a sudden, like, wait a second, and just like runes everywhere.
I think this is the magic word, the hint. If you translate these words, it says cast fireball 10 times. Oh no!
And underneath that it says Ome wa shinderu.
Nani?
Let's keep it moving, guys.
Anyway,
Don't tell us what to do.
So yeah, going through it and like reading the thing about like the kind of illusion magic they put on and kind of like putting two and two together, you understand that the illusion magic that they probably put on Bodem was like a thing where they had to keep the original person alive to keep it going. And also if it was on there for too long, it would become permanent and he would permanently look like that.
Oh shit.
So it probably became permanent then, because the body that we found over there that looks like Jenkins is dead, but when he stabbed the cult leader, he still looked like Jenkins. so it's probably permanent now.
Oh, you're right. If he was already dead before we got here.
Oh, good. So we know what he'll look like forever, hopefully.
We should probably get wanted posters up. Phoenix, that might be something good for you.
That's if he's still in the city.
Yeah.
But yes, I agree. We should do that.
We have an equally pressing problem.
Yes, the army, which is closing in 1 day from now, should be here.
2 days.
No, this is the second day.
This is the second day.
No. So it would have been 3 days from yesterday. So now it's 2 days starting today.
Mm.
So we
Oh,
have
good.
all
So,
today and all of tomorrow, and then they get here the next morning.
Yes.
So a
Jenkins.
2-day head start is wonderful, I
No.
say.
No. That's no. Jenkins, we need to get you to an infirmary, and then I need
That's-
to catch you up on
That's
some.
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
What'd you say?
That's
You said
Phoenix.
Jenkins.
You said Jenkins.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought I said.
I knew what you meant. I know what you meant.
Sorry. Phoenix, we need to get you to an infirmary, and then I need to catch you up on some things.
Agreed.
No,
Please.
I need to get back to my camp. We can explain on the way there. I have to get to my men, make sure they know I'm alive.
We could tell them you're in no shape to be leading an army right
Is
now.
There
there
should be an
medical
infirmary at
attention
the
at your
camp.
camp?
It is my duty
Divine
to-
magic can work wonders. I think he will likely be fine if they have a good cleric.
If there's
Unfortunately, I'm
medical-
out of healing spells.
If there's medical attention at your camp, then sure, we can go there.
Yes, so there should be some over there. And as he starts to stand up, it's like, "Ugh," and like kind of grips his side again, shakes it off, and like gets up. Like it looks like he's really hurt. Like
Give,
it's hurt
Put
more
the
than he's
last
letting on.
five.
yeah. I'm gonna give him my arm again as well.
I'm gonna limp over to Phoenix and dump
Stop.
the last 5 lay on hands
No!
into Phoenix.
Can I push him away?
Do you know what
Why?
he's doing?
I mean, he's got his hand outstretched and he's a paladin.
I mean,
Again with the classism.
yeah.
It could be instant death, it could be instant life.
Is it
so
a smite
many
or is it lay on
Jump.
hands? Who
Here,
knows?
Jokes on you.
I'll roll for insight. How about that?
Okay.
roll for
I
insight.
like that.
It could be a smite, could be lay on hands. Those paladins are so fickle.
Yeah.
I got
What
a
a-
10.
I have 2 hands behind my back. One of them is a smite.
Yeah, I would just bam across the face. Yeah, I mean he's done this before. He's gone up and healed people before, so it's not too difficult to imagine that's what he's doing.
Okay. I'm gonna say, don't you dare stop. And I'm gonna block him with my body.
Cutie pie.
Why? Cafriel, we need to get going. If this helps him walk a little
I just
quicker.
little
Jeez,
little
no,
brother
He
Cafrael
needs
out of the
healing
way
too.
and
He goes, "No, please, Cal, it's fine. I just need to get. Hey, can you guys? Is everything okay?"
Oh,
kind of like
Oh no!
rip.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no.
F.
He knew something was wrong.
No.
Or
Yeah.
disaster.
Yep.
Oh,
No, please.
immediately everything is awful.
The world starts to rumble. Fires break out. Tornadoes from the sky.
We're gonna go to break screen until Adam gets back, guys. Sorry for the
What?
technical difficulty.
1,000
I mean,
Jenkins.
Actually,
show up.
I have some stuff to talk. Oh, I could pivot to chat about really quick.
Do we want to?
Okay,
do
we
have some stuff
can.
we can roleplay about. The camera will probably.
Yeah, I have stuff I was gonna ask about anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
So Mihi is going to there's I don't know, it feels like it's weird because now we were in the middle of something, but let's just say let's flash back a little bit and let's say that as we were walking over from Jenkins's body back to Phoenix, Mihi is going to grab Oliphius really quickly, hey, I don't mean to alarm you or anything, but did you use some kind of magic that makes clones or something? There were definitely a lot of you at least one point in time during the fight.
No, I don't have that kind of
Yep.
arcane
The
capabilities.
cameras are gone, guys, because it's
No!
yeah.
Well, I mean, the cameras are all messed up, but
Yeah, they're all messed up.
Yeah.
Like we
They do look kind of funny.
yeah, they look.
One is just the grandpa camera is just my chest.
Yeah.
Just put your hand down.
Sorry.
Are we just going to use the break screen and keep going, or do we want to actually break?
Let's just it'll take like 3 minutes, guys. We can just chill.
Okay,
Sorry.
so I'm going to keep going then.
Okay.
Definitely. So you didn't notice you did anything? There was almost like there were two different versions of you, like two different possibilities or something.
No, I simply cast my spell.
What about when you shoot two? You know how sometimes you usually just shoot out one ice bolt and you shot out two this time?
I
How do you do
hit
that?
the target. I thought of attacking the other person.
But you did attack the other person.
Did I?
You attacked them both.
I only remember attacking the one.
No, you hit both of, well, at least you tried to hit both of them. There definitely were two of you, and in some cases there were much more than two of you. You sure you have no idea what that was?
Not at all.
Huh. All right.
Sorry, I can't give you any answers.
No, I'm not looking for answers. It was more just a curiosity how you did it. You know, you're always asking us about our magic. I felt like it was the right thing to do.
To be fair, I have no idea how I actually cast spells. I'm only using the arcane words I was taught.
You really don't have like a feeling inside of yourself that you tap into, or a force, a mental imagination of anything?
At times, but I'm reciting the words I was taught and the motions that I learned back at the archives. Aside from that, I'm merely just going off of what I learned back at home. I study it. I can't say I can't even detect it in the wild. I merely know what I'm looking at.
Interesting. It's very different from my magic. He's just right here, and she'll pick up Grim and, kind of hold him. Like, this is where all of my power comes from. He's my friend. He's also the source of my power. I feel like not knowing would be scary in some ways.
Yeah, it is concerning at times. As you know, I tend to want to avoid you when I do feel some form of arcane surge.
Did you do a lot of surging this last battle?
I definitely felt more than...
That may be related to the multiple U's. Because there was definitely more than I've ever noticed before. I caught it out of the corner by a couple times, but this time I definitely saw more than one of you.
I can absolutely say I was feeling a bit more reckless. The situation seemed to demand it.
It was the right idea, I think. Maybe if we could find some way for you to see yourself during that, maybe it would give you some answers. Or maybe we could try and practice it. Maybe we could try and get you to think about hitting two things, but only shooting one. I don't know. I'm just trying to help. I really don't know how to do this.
I appreciate you wanting to help me. I just don't know where I could start with asking for help.
Well, in this case, you're not asking. I'm offering.
Still, I don't know the beginning of such help can occur.
Well, like I said,
once
maybe
once I do figure out where the foundation is, then I can go from there.
maybe we can find a powerful mage who can help explain it.
That would be very helpful.
If you wouldn't mind showing your stuff to them, or maybe just getting you to practice, like maybe getting you a safe place where you can try and push the limits and explore a little more.
Safe, as I bet you have come to realize, is a bit of a... It's a safe way to cast for me is a bit... I can say that I'm casting safely, but that's only if I know I'm casting something that is so mundane that I don't feel anything.
Well, your frostbolt was mundane enough to not make you surge in the past, at least, but you were able to do the dual split thing with that. Maybe you could try that.
I'll think on it.
Just think on it. You don't have to.
Thank you for the offer, though. I really do appreciate it.
Sure. I want us to all be friends, you know?
Yeah.
And friends help each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's the scene!
Yeah.
Caffriel, why don't you want him to help?
Well, their scene is interrupted by
Yeah.
an Eldritch blast on the wall.
Oh shit!
Back in time.
Wait, what?
Back in time.
We really need to work on this timeline stuff.
Mm.
He's
Yeah.
He'll be here any second.
That's the hope.
I'm healing
and-
him.
Well,
He's more
you
important than I am.
you just dumped your stuff into him. And
Phrasing.
wait,
Yes.
Oh my!
you just
No,
dumped your lay on hands into him.
Yeah, and that's when I thought the scene was
And-
as we were going over to get the journal from you.
Well, you guys
Yeah, that
took
was-
a
that was
while,
awesome.
so
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
good.
But
Sorry, it was the only thing I could think of.
no, you're
No,
good.
that was good.
No, you're good. But so Caffriel's gonna start to tear up again, and she's gonna look real mad. And she's gonna scream, "What is wrong with you?"
The leader of the army is in dire need of healing.
You're in dire need of healing.
Oh, I took
You
care of
went
that.
down. Sure, he's not dead, but look at him.
Oh yes, I'm not denying that he is quite reckless. He needs, I think, I don't know if you've heard that defense is also a part of battle, Cal.
A lot
Just
of
as
things
important
are-
as offense, and I knock onto my shell a little bit.
When
He's
you went
healing
down,
so he can protect the city. The goal of this attack was to take
Don't
out the
talk to
military
me
leader.
about no.
Then what
What?
was the purpose of it? If
You-
Phoenix is dead,
Fuck off,
we lose.
Cal. Fuck off. If you're dead, we lose. If you're dead, I lose. Why'd you let it get this far? Do you want to die? Because that can happen, Cal. And the people you leave behind have to deal with that.
What are you telling me things I already know for?
Because apparently you can't remember them and you need to be told them. You child! And she's Eldritch blasts the wall.
Oh, he's back.
And when
there we go.
when she Eldritch blasts
That's
the
the
wall,
wall.
is when DM comes back.
the apocalypse
Wait.
ceases.
What
And that's-
what's going on?
So
We just roleplayed till
Um,
you got back.
she just ripped into Cal for
Almost dying.
not
so-
healing himself and
Oh,
for
that's it.
using the last of his healing on Phoenix. And she got so mad at him that she Eldritch blasted the wall and started crying again. and she's going to storm out of
And I leave.
the
So I walk
building.
away.
Walk away.
She does. She left. She left.
Okay.
And Ollie and me had a really cool discussion about magic. I do not want that to go to the wayside as well. But yeah, 5 points of lay on hands into Phoenix.
5 points to Gryffindor.
Yep.
Is the
Phoenix runs back up, by the way, too. So
I'm connecting now.
When the Eldritch Blast occurs, Oliphius is definitely gonna think, or at least say to me, we really need to clear the air between those two at some point.
I guess. And then, like, as Caffrey walks out, he's just a cat.
I'm gonna go get old Dahlia ready to leave.
I can help with Phoenix. And we'll carry Phoenix to the army grounds.
okay. So who's all going with Phoenix and that?
I'm going
Me.
with Grandpa and Ollie.
Yeah, I'd be going with the Phoenix.
Caffriel.
So everybody but Caffriel.
gone.
Yeah, because she walked away.
I don't think.
And I leave.
And I leave.
And a lead.
Drop the arcane mic and walk out.
Make like a tree and get out of here.
Actually, drops the thaumaturgy.
Ermaturgy, Ermagerd.
Thaumaturgy.
Anyway,
Thaumaturgy.
so even with those 5 points being dumped into Phoenix, he moves very slowly still. He moves a little faster than he would have, but not much.
Yeah.
Eventually, as you guys make it through town, people are kind of starting to like notice as you guys are, escorting Phoenix, and some people start to go like get other people. Some people start trying to crowd around. And as people start getting closer, like you hear Phoenix go, "Please, nothing to see here. Just go, get."
Get out of here!
You filthy animal.
People start kind of following, but they kind of keep their distance to kind of see what's going on. And eventually you guys make it to very slowly because Phoenix, and also because he has to like every once in a while like shoo people away. You guys make it to the army camp on the north side of town. And you see as like a couple of people like rush up to you and they're like, "What happened? What's going on?" He's like,
Yeah.
Just nothing. Just give me somewhere to where I can heal.
Yeah, and I'm going to use cast thaumaturgy and yell for we need a cleric over here. Another one. I'm out.
You guys start kind of going to what looks like to be as
We'll take
Miki
him,
and Grandpa would recognize
Yeah, we remember.
that tent.
The main tent.
And eventually someone comes rushing up. They appear to be a They appear to be a human female with like very pale freckled skin, and long, kind of like a very light brown hair. I guess I would say long, as in it goes like to her shoulders.
Shoulder length.
Yeah. She rushes up, and she appears to be in what looks like to be approximately the same kind of garb that Phoenix is in. It's just doesn't look like to be as kind of heavy armored. But the tabard she has on has a design that Phoenix also has his design of, which is the royal crest of Eidolon, which is it's 10 circles encircling what looks like to be an eagle with a crown on his head. And she goes, What happened?" He goes, "I'll explain everything later. Just let's get inside, and so we can heal me, so I can continue to warm up my troops."
Heal me.
So all you guys go in, and there appears to what looks like to be kind of like
Oh, is that girl
No.
a cleric, or is that girl his advisor that he was talking to last time?
Different girl.
Okay.
Yeah, no, different girl. You guys see what looks like to be kind of like a couple cots laying in the tent as well. And he goes and sits down on one of them, and then she starts casting magic on him. And after a good maybe 5 minutes of just continuously healing and him explaining, and also I would assume you guys as well filling in the blanks of what happened, and she finishes. She goes, "All right, you should be okay." And then as Phoenix starts to stand up again, he goes and holds his side again. He kind of sits back down. He goes, "I thought you said you healed me."
Mhm.
He says, "I did. I did everything I could."
Get his armor off.
Wait.
Oh no.
Get the armor off.
Is there a way that I can make an Arcana check to see if there's some kind of lingering curse on him or something that could be preventing him from getting healed?
Can you make me an Arcana check with advantage, because they're taking off his armor, and you're gonna be able to see where he's holding?
15.
15. So as they take off his armor, with multiple people helping, it goes by really quickly. And kind of go over, and you kind of as he kind of lifts up his shirt where he was. It looks like that the area right there is it looks like it's kind of black, it's kind of kind of you know how when
It's a very
when
bad bruise, but
no.
no.
No, you know how when fungus grows and kind of splats, kind of spurts out like that, right?
It's
It
got
kinda looks like
tendrils
that.
almost under the skin.
Yeah, it's kind of like tendrils almost, but it looks like it's
no.
part of his. It looks like it's part of his skin, not like it's attached, but it's part of it.
I think he's cursed.
God.
Can I try to do an Arcana check to identify the curse?
I was actually about to explain what it was.
Oh, okay.
Because Mihi got high enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So it appears that looking at this curse, that you are able to tell that it is definitely something that's preventing him from healing via either naturally or by magical purposes.
There is
It
some
doesn't
kind
look.
of... Sorry, continue.
Sorry, it doesn't look like it's gonna get worse. It doesn't look like it's not sapping his strength. It's just preventing him from healing at all.
It looks like you're cursed. They put something on you. You're not going to get better until it's broken. It's not going to get any worse, I don't think,
somebody
but...
that can get rid of this.
His mom.
What a weird pigeon!
Spoiler.
I'll be back. I'll go get her.
Cal, do you want someone to go with you?
No.
Mm, uh,
Actually, Mihi, sure.
oh, not me. I meant...
Nope, you're coming with me. It was your idea. Grab her and leave.
Okay.
So you guys go and make your way all the way back
Downtown.
to the M. Yep, you're gonna be walking fast.
Faces past.
So you guys
They
get to
should
the.
Meanwhile,
you guys
back at the tent, it's just Oliphius and Grandpa just standing there in silence.
This is mighty awkward.
You guys make it to the Amber Ale. And you see Callie sitting at a table, eating some food. Kind of looks like she's kind of mulling over something in her head, thinking. And she doesn't really notice you guys walk in.
But you gonna go say something to her?
I kind of said some stuff to her yesterday. Don't really regret them, but it's gonna make this hard.
Oh. I mean,
Her name is Callie.
she's...
You're going to explain to her what's wrong with Phoenix. I'm
no,
going to stand over by the door,
I do not think that's a good
and I
idea.
shove her towards my mother and go, stand
No,
over the
no,
door.
no, no. No, she'll turn around and look at Cal. Cal, no matter what you said, your name is Cal Zarel. And she is your mother, and she's the only one that you're gonna get. And I guarantee you, no matter what she said or what you said, she loves you, and you love her.
I could see the Mihi screen just popped up, so it's these really big doe eyes. Fuck. God damn it.
I imagine Callie is like actually just right behind her. Like I can hear everything you're saying.
I mean, we are also vaguely blue-colored tieflings, so there might be some resemblance.
No, she's a dark blue.
Still blue.
Still blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
It looks like she kind of snaps out of her thinking and looks up. She kind of stands up, like all quick, like not in like, mostly like in a way that's like she kind of shocked that you've been standing there. She doesn't know how long you've been standing there, and kind of like out of more like surprise.
Mihi's going to quickly shuffle behind Calzarel and kind of push him gently towards her.
Reverse push.
She walks over to you, and she kind of like looks down for a second, and she goes, "Kyle,
I was an idiot.
no.
I'm sorry. I've had a lot of time to think over the last 8 months. And the first thought that came to my mind was that Dad chose to leave. Dad chose to push you and I out of the way of that beam, and he chose to leave us. And my second thought that was Vivine decided for me to get the things that she's given me, I needed to lose things. And that was the first thing that I was to lose. And when
Before you could say another word, she like quickly like grabs you and like pulls you into like a embrace.
when I heard the news about Wednesday's Landing, I thought you made the decision to leave as well.
And you can like the next words that she says, you can tell she's like trying to hold back tears. She's still holding you. She's like basically just talking in your ear. She's not gonna pull you like away and like look at you. She's gonna I swear to God, I get paid to talk into a microphone.
Wow, did she have beans this morning?
She goes, Kyle, you wouldn't have said those things if you didn't have some sort of feeling, and it's fine. I understand that. I wasn't the kind of mother that you wanted. I pushed you so hard because I wanted you to be strong like your father and I, but I think me pushed you away a little bit. And us losing your father, I think, pushed you farther, and I'm so sorry I wasn't there for you like the way you wished I was, Cal.
I love you.
I love you too, Cal. I love you too. And she like squeezes you a little tighter.
There's a cursed man at the camp, the leader of the army of Multhia. I know you might be able to get rid of it. You were the first thing that came to mind.
She kind of pulls out, and you can see that looks like she'd been crying. And just kind of like wipes her face and goes, "Well then, we should go take care of him, right?"
Yeah, I need to grab something from my room. I'll catch up with you guys. Mihi, you want to take a back to the camp?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
And I'll go up to my room to grab to put my gold away and kind of bandage my wounds and then head back to the camp. But I find something on my bed. Cafrael, the letter. I'll let you read it.
What?
What?
She told
What?
me there was gonna be a letter on my bed, so I needed to get into my room somehow. If she wants to read
Yeah.
the letter.
When did that happen?
She snuck it into his room the previous night when she slept outside.
Hmm.
Yeah. So the letter says the first name written on it is Cal, but that's crossed out. And then the second name written right below it is Salutaris instead. And then it says, I'm going to try to stop my family's army. I need to protect Multhir. I need to protect the refugees. I need to protect my friends. I need to protect you. There is a chance I won't come back. I will fight tooth and nail to come back, but with my brother missing and my mother dead, I'm either the last Grimsbane or my dad's finally lost his mind. Oh, Cal, I've messed up so bad, and so much, and so often. Even before I met all of you, my life has been nothing but fuck-ups. I'm a brute and an ungrateful brat. My father was right. No man would ever want to wed a selfish, bull-headed spitfire wench like me. I am so sorry for being so hard on you, for pulling your pigtails and pushing all your buttons. I'm sorry for being a bitch. I was so afraid of being unliked that I decided to become unlikable somewhere along the way. I hope that in doing this, I am doing something brave and not something stupid. I hope that I can save you or someone else. You are a person worth saving. I would gladly forfeit my life for yours. In case I don't come back, know this. I'm a better person for having met you, Salutaris Cal Zarel. You'll always be my best friend. Love, Afriel.
And I'll run off, like, to the girls' room and barge in. Is she in the is she in her
No.
room? No. Fuck. And shit. I'll take off to the camp.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they would get there like slightly before you.
It's a very awkward silent walk.
I was hoping they would bond. They didn't. That's only the second tiefling you've seen.
Yeah, it's like, so you're a like Cal's mom was like, so you're a tiefling too? Yep.
Was your mother a tiefling?
Nope.
Oh, she married one.
No.
Then did she marry a devil?
No.
Then
I
how
don't-
were you born?
She's gonna have the birds and the bees talk with Cal's mom. Do you know how babies work?
I don't know. I just have my mom. That's it.
My mom always said that babies come from happy thoughts.
What about the stork? There has to be a stork.
Huh.
Actually, I guess in D&D world, it'd be like, there has to be a wyvern.
The parents tell about the wyvern that delivers babies.
Mhm.
Well, you should ask your mother about that, because I'm very curious.
Oh, I don't know. She's far away, and she's probably got other things on her mind. It's not really important. Let's just keep going.
So eventually you guys make it into the camp. And she sees, like, everybody kind of in the tent, sitting there kind of awkwardly, for no one wants to speak.
There is actually one thing that she will actually legitimately ask Cal's mom. Why don't you two use your real names?
It's... Well, I mean, you know the story about how tieflings came into existence. It's just a thing that, you know, we wish to have power over ourselves, and that's just the way, at least I and...
Hey, Richard.
That's how I and everyone else around me has always viewed it.
I'm not going to tell you to do one thing or the other, but my mom always told me that we should be proud of who we are. So I've always gone by Mihi, and I always will.
Well, Mihi is a very adorable name.
Oh, thank you? With a question mark?
And with that, you guys walk into the tent.
Okay, yeah.
She goes, so where's this person that needs
Oh,
curse lifted off of them?
he is over there in that tent over there.
Oh, you guys have already walked into the tent.
Oh,
He's
on
in
that bed,
another
on that bed over there.
That tent.
Your
He's
prince
over
is
there.
in another castle.
I was just gonna say. Oh, I'm sorry.
Um,
Your patient is in another tent.
Over here, Callie.
Oh,
Funky tiny fungus man.
Phoenix's voice. Oh, that's the person over there. Phoenix like goes, it's me. My name is Phoenix. And then he tries to get back up. And like grips his side. And the cow goes, now you sit down right now, and just like kind of baps him on the head. Now show me where it is. And she's like, it isn't entirely necessary to talk to. Yes, it is. And she like looks, like kind of lifts the shirt up a little bit and sees, the blackness. And she goes, well, I think this shouldn't be able to take care of. As she puts her hand on top of, on where the blackness is. And you see as this like holy divine energy kind of like forms on her arm and then goes all the way down into her hand and kind of envelops like
Does it
the
look
side
the same
of.
as Cal's?
Yeah, it looks very similar to Cal's. Like it's the color of like, and like the light is kind of like, you know how like water reflects like light when it's like, when it's rushing and stuff like that. How it's kind of like moves and looks all fucking cool as shit. That's kind of what it looks like as it goes down her arm and into into Phoenix's body, and the light reflection that like kind of goes into his body, kind of like swirls around and just kind of seeps in, and all of a sudden you see as the black curse fades away from his body. He goes, well, my, that's impressive. I've never thought of being a field. What?
You're lucky she was here.
I'm very lucky. He looks up at her. Have you ever considered being a field medic? And she goes, my fighting days are long behind me. I'm not as powerful as I used to be, so I used to tend to my horses. He goes, well, it's a shame. You made a fine soldier in the army. And with that, well, Cal's not there now, is he? Until just a second as he busts through the tent flap. There's no door in tents.
Phoenix, I need a horse.
Get healed first!
Phoenix, I need a horse.
I'm sorry, why?
Mihi, my mother saw the army from Windsor's Landing. They're from the nation north of us.
Yes, we filled him in on this.
We have the noble girls with us. Cult kidnapped the noble girl. Probably to start a war. The war's here. She's gone to confront them by herself. I need a horse.
How do you know that? She wouldn't go alone.
Awfully dumb.
She wrote a letter. It was on my bed. She wasn't at the end. I need a horse.
She wouldn't go alone.
I don't know, she is a bit headstrong and impulsive, like someone else I know, and I turned to cow.
Hopefully I need
Don't know
4
what
horses, but right now I need a horse.
Don't know what it is.
Are you?
Why? Did she at least, like, I don't know, take something to look before she gets there? Just to make sure that it's not someone disguised as her nation? I don't know.
Did she already leave? She just left the tent, like,
If you have
10
a
minutes.
horse, I can catch her.
No, she left the
I
warehouse.
should have the
Yeah,
warehouse.
she left at the warehouse.
Sorry, got that mixed up.
It's okay. Still love you.
Are we sure she's not at a tavern?
She said she's going to confront the army, Ollie.
Well, that is very, very dumb of her.
Everything we've done has been pretty dumb so far, Ollie, and this is the first time that you're going to draw concern with it.
I've been drawing concern since the very beginning.
That's true.
I like to think we've been quite logical with our steps up until now. But to be honest, we've been following plans and leads most of this time.
And this is the lead we have, and it's the lead she's following. She's by herself right now.
I just don't think she would go without us.
She thinks this
Wasn't she one of the ones saying we should stay together?
She thinks this is her burden to bear.
Yeah, so much for that plan.
Well, I
And
know
we
you
have to
don't-
go after her.
So hold on. So Ethan, her stuff was still in the room. By the
Why
way.
didn't you?
Because I had to confer with Colleen to make sure.
I
Her
need-
stuff was still there, but
I need
she-
2 horses because I'm going with her to confront this army before they get.
I
So-
thought she left!
yeah, basically, I was like,
That's how it could
I
have
went with the
happened.
infamous-
All of this was like one
Not
of
my
Okay.
fault.
This is all. This is not one of Olympius's like possible things that happen. We like snap back to Olympius being like, "Whoa, I wonder if that might have happened," and we're in the tent.
Oh my god. We have to change Olympius' actor to play Nicolas Cage and next. So it's like all the different possibilities. And...
Oh my gosh.
All right, so where are we going back to? Are we back at like?
I need 2 horses, Phoenix.
I think we're back at cow busts through the tent.
Yeah.
Why do
I
you
mean, we can still say, we can still
Al,
distinctly say that
Ethan, out of character, but since you're rewinding a little bit,
we don't.
the
need
note
to.
was intended to warn Cal, like, I'm going to do this.
Sorry, that's not how I took it.
So
Yeah, that's all right.
That's not how I
Yeah,
took
same.
that at all.
Yeah, agreed.
yeah, that's to be fair. That's how he's taking it. So
I know. I'm just saying, like,
So we don't actually have to rewind at all.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Cal,
I guess that's fair. I mean, like, I mean, he does know that her stuff was still there, but that's true. He still could have taken it. Like,
Yeah,
she was
she
like,
could've
fuck
just
all my
left.
stuff. I'm heading out.
I just
True.
need 2 horses.
Yes.
She can't have gotten far. I know the 2 of you want to leave. So I suppose this is farewell.
No! No, that's not okay! Look, we did something great here! All of us together, and it took all of us! We
Yes,
said we would
did
stay
the job.
together!
I don't remember saying that.
Mihi, Kafrael, and I agreed to stay with you.
No, that's not true. When we were down in that cave, when we were down near that shrine, we talked about how bad this was, and we said that we should stick together.
Yes, for that cave. For this mission.
Damn, Olympius is a dick.
But what about me
Oh,
helping you? What about
Everybody's,
figuring out your
everybody's
magic?
breaking up.
Everybody's breaking up.
Yeah, everybody's like,
No. I'm trying to keep us from breaking up, Adam.
No, I'm
Everyone sounds
sorry.
like
Yeah.
mine
Everyone's
right now.
microphone is going out.
Hold on. Let me try switching to.
Test.
Different server.
Test.
Everybody
Better,
good?
Adam?
I mean, everyone sounds good now.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Mihi, I don't know how to help myself when it comes to that.
So that's why you have friends. That's why you have people who can help. We can find you somebody, but we can do it together. Look, I know you guys think this is a bad idea. It may be a bad idea.
This is an awful idea. There's
But leaving
bad,
her
and then there's
alone?
marching to your death.
And will you let her march to her death alone?
That is her choice.
When you could have stopped it.
I mean, we can go
Really?
stop her now. She can't have gone far. She doesn't own a horse. And if she stole old Dahlia, I'm gonna be mighty pissed.
Although that might be good, old Dahlia's not known for her speed.
She's not.
Grandpa's right. She can't have gotten far. Her stuff was still at the inn. I'm going to need... Phoenix, I just need 2 or 3 horses. I'm going with her. She thinks that we'll fix this, and I think it's the best shot we have of avoiding an all-out confrontation.
When did you all just decide this?
I don't think she really decided it, Mihi. She kind of just does. And
When she decided to tell you about it, what about me? Even if the other 2 aren't going to stick together, I would at least have expected to be brought along.
Yes, I'm surprised she left with very little announcement. I mean, if she sent a letter to you, maybe she expects you to come. Not us.
Or maybe she just doesn't care.
Or maybe you should try calling her a bitch and see what happens.
I mean, apparently
it
the
will.
relationship.
It's a thing called trauma bonding.
That sounds unhealthy.
It is.
Ollie,
But yeah, Mihi looks down and looks real sad.
then I need
I
3
If
put
you
a
want to
hand
come
on
with
your
us to
shoulder.
leave, I wouldn't be opposed from the company.
It's your decision, Mihi. I'm sorry for thinking that you didn't want to come with me.
I don't want to be pulled in these 2 different directions. I just want us all to stay together.
I mean, I wouldn't mind us all staying
Is there
together,
a map?
but
Is there a map here in the...
I mean, there's definitely is. This is the commander's room. We saw
No,
this.
this is an infirmary, not a commander's room.
No,
No,
this
this was his command tent.
We
Yeah.
were here when we went
Adam
to talk
said
to
he
him.
took you guys to the infirmary.
No, we went to
No, I
the
said
tent
it's
that we
the
were in the
same tent
last
that
time.
was before.
Okay.
But
Please.
there were a couple cots in there.
Let the people who are familiar with this military encampment show you around.
I'm gonna walk up to a table. Is there a map on a table?
Yes, but the map looks like to be more of a zoomed in map of like this, kind of like the city and like the borders.
How many daggers are in the map?
At least 3.
Yes, good.
I need a map of...
It's a real map.
Phoenix, where's a map of the nation at?
Grandpa has one.
Oh yes.
I'll roll it
Don't put
out
daggers in it.
on the table. I'll put my shield
It's
on
very
one
nice.
corner and this...
Please don't put any daggers in it.
Yeah, I'll use paperweights. And I'll
Thank
point to
Pointy paperweights in the shape of daggers.
Grandpa, Ollie, Phoenix, if you'll come here. Like I said earlier at the warehouse, and Ollie has theorized this before, the cult is maybe working in the army. While we don't know, it does show that they went to take out the military leader and leave him incapacitated in hopes of making their job easy. The army is marched north, and I'll can somebody link the map in chat? If they
I'm doing it. No, I'm putting it in. I'm gonna put it into Fantasy Grounds. I'm putting it right now.
Um,
Oh, perfect.
the army is
Do we want to
marched...
then switch over to
Yeah, I will.
roleplay?
I will.
Yeah.
As soon as it loads on my
Or not roleplay.
battle screen.
Yeah.
The army is marched north. Windsor's Landing was the first stop on here.
Slide it for me.
Yep,
Same.
going there. The army is marched north from Yomar and into our borders through the forest. Windsor's Landing was the first city they hit. Caffrael has told me that she was taken in an attack on a city. It goes to show that they felt vindicated and razed Windsor's Landing to the ground. And they're marching south here to Morthia. Morthia is on a highway and it splits the nation in half. If they control Morthia, they control the trade and they control the road. It's really quite simple.
I would disagree with that. Why would they take on? Why would they go from Kayanog?
Kawanog.
Kawanog. Why would they go from Kawanog Cliffs to Windsor Landing Sorry, I was looking at the wrong place. I was looking at Murdoch,
Murdoch.
Yeah, Murdoch. Yeah. Oh, never mind. But
She was taking
still, wouldn't Murdoch have seen them?
The dotted lines are roads.
dotted lines
So I
are
mean,
Yeah.
roads.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
mean,
I said
like-
they went through the forest. Forest provides cover. Windsor's Landing saw them and they paid the price. The specifics aren't the important part here. What I'm trying to tell you, Grandpa and Ollie, is that a plan like this isn't going to stop here. I agree with Ollie. I think something is bigger is going on here. And I wish I could give you the answers, but I don't have them. What we know is the armies from Kawanog Cliffs.
Kawanog.
I'm never gonna say it right.
Kawanog.
To be fair, Caffarel's not there to correct them.
Yeah.
I know. Everyone's just stumbling over this name.
And I'm sorry that I'm... Ollie, it's not gonna stop here. Grandpa, it's not gonna stop here. People like this, they take and they take and they take. Once they've taken the borders of this country, they'll come for yours. Grandpa,
I just don't
They will have to cross an ocean first.
and they'll figure that out when they get there.
I just don't understand what the point for coming here is. Like, yes, of course they have...
You don't need to understand that point, Grandpa.
But what about the cultists? They're clearly behind all of
The
this.
cultists are not behind this. The cultists
Are they
are
not?
a tool.
They took Cafriel in the mean
They
place
took
and started all of
Cafriel
this.
under the direction of somebody
Of her
hired
father?
him, and we saw that the cultists were split. He killed their leader.
Yes, because he didn't like him. We don't know that because Colleen got the journal, right?
I gave it to Olivia.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Olivia's wouldn't know. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Unless did you share that with us, Olivia?
Oh, absolutely, I would share
Yeah.
that kind of information.
The point is, Grandpa, it's going to happen again. What happened to Windsor's Landing, what happened to your home, is going to happen again. And this is our chance to stop it. That night in your room, you reminded me when I was going to make a decision against what I stand for. Malduin stands for change, Grandpa.
He does indeed.
You know change is not easy. You change bricks of iron into weapons, tools, toys, all sorts of things. You place it under extreme duress to do so. And I know this isn't your nation, but it will come for your nation. And I know you're afraid of what's going to happen. Turn the music off, please.
I'm sorry.
What? I think we would still get a hit from freaking copyright. I don't know who owns that song, but I think it would.
And I do understand more than you think that change is not easy, and it's something I've been learning my entire life. I am just cautioning the ideas that if something is happening with her father, if he is not, say, who we think he or she thinks he is, or if there's something else with these cultists that's influencing him, what can she do alone against an entire army that doesn't care who stands in their way?
Exactly. That's why I need horses for, so we can run.
I think we should get her right ahead, get her, and take her to safety. I don't think her meeting the army does anything.
Just because you think so doesn't mean that it's not going to. This is the only plan of action we have. Running is not going to stop this. Running is going to make this worse, Grandpa.
I'm not sure if anything can stop this at this point.
But there's a chance.
But but there's a chance. Vivine and Maldwin brought all of us together, Grandpa. Not just you. I don't know about the Great Old One.
I know, just saying.
And I don't deny that.
They brought us together for this. Because they believe that we can change it. And if you believe in everything Maldwin stands for, just as I believe in Vivine, why can't you believe that he believes in you?
Because I can never understand what exactly Maldwin wants. He is the god of change. I never have claimed to understand because I don't know why he works the way he does. I wish I had, in fact, more of a connection with my deity that you seem to do.
Think about how much of a connection that you've grown since we started. It's been 4 days, Grandpa. 4 days. Could you summon that turtle weapon? 5 days?
5 days.
You couldn't summon that turtle weapon in that first encounter we engaged in. You couldn't heal me back from the brink of death when I first met you. Yes, this is scary. Yes, this is foolhardy. But it's the best plan that I see that's going to stop this and save lives. And that means I'm going to take it. And I need you there with me. And you, Ollie. And you, Mihi. Cafrael needs all of us.
You're not wrong in the words you speak. I have felt some semblance of more strength here. These five days we've been here.
I know it's scary and I don't want to ask you to risk your life, Grandpa.
Seems like you're doing just that.
Is there any way, instead of simply marching up to the army, we go under cover of darkness, circumvent the army, go to their camp, straight to her father?
You think we could sneak into an army?
Straight to her father in the dead of night.
If it's an
Possible.
army, more than likely, they will have scouts. They will know of us before we even see them.
We were a large group. 5 people may go unnoticed.
Flag of truce. Maybe we wait till they get here and we approach them at the gates, but that doesn't give you a chance to leave.
Who says I'm coming with you?
If Grandpa comes, you'll come.
I mean, he is his own man. He's merely here to help me under a favor from one of his elders.
I spoke harsh words about Polypheus earlier. I don't believe them.
We also have to remember our own needs of self-preservation.
I do think that Cal's plan of the flag, but being here near the gates, near the army, is much more plausible than walking to the no man's land and meeting the army yards, miles and miles away. If things do go poorly, we have the rest of the army behind us, and we have places to retreat if need be. If this does go south, as it may, very well may.
All I care about is if the both of you are staying.
I did not come here to fight in a war. I did not
I do not plan to fight in a war. I'm thinking stop this before it becomes war, if we can, and if it goes poorly, we can back into the city and go south towards Wheatonham.
I think Grandpa's right.
If this nation is going to war, I recommend we go to the docks and we leave.
Docks are to the
I don't like Yeah, I was saying we just go to the
God.
docks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to go back home, but I don't want to be in a war more than that.
Oh, neither do I, Olivius. Let me tell you.
There's other countries we can go on this continent.
Well, maybe we stop it here and now. Why do we have to think it's not gonna work?
The voices of 5 do not tend to sway an army.
Voices of 5 can sway a lord, though. A daughter can sway a father. A sister can sway a brother. We're not controlling
I
an army.
will disagree with that. But that is my own experiences, not yours. I don't know how it works here.
Phoenix, how does a military, I believe the word is parlay work? Especially if two armies are facing down yards away.
Well, how it would work is someone would raise a flag, like Calzeril said of Parlay. They would go and speak, and I guess it would depend on what happened next, on what happens. If the opposing force is open to listen, then they're usually welcomed in and listen and then let go with the answer that they have. If they are savages, they will kill the messengers.
Which I do not believe that you people are savages. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I like to believe that, thank you.
Well, my concern is Caphriel, and I have become quite fond of her and wish to not see her die. If we can keep her here, do the parlay, and if it goes poorly, we leave. Because then there's nothing we can do. As you said, this is our only lead, and if this is what we have and it fails, I need to know that you would want to save yourself, or else I'll have to fight tooth and nail to save you myself.
If
Phoenix.
this fails, you and Ollie and who chooses can go south, and I'll stay here with my people.
Why don't your people leave to Wheaton them now? They are in no shape to fight in a war. They're civilians.
This is the safety they sought. If they stay here, I stay here. If they leave, I'll leave. They need us. They need a shield.
In fact, send them to the I'm probably gonna butcher this name, but Portius Docks. That's how Olivius and I got here through Colomar. Send them across the
Don't
sea.
have the money to pay for a voyage across the sea, Grandpa.
Oh, we have plenty of money.
Not enough money to get us to buy boats and sail a whole town across the sea, Grandpa.
I believe
actually
we
don't
have
have
like
enough.
We can discuss this tonight.
I believe we have 1,000 gold.
That's not gonna. Anyways.
No, but it's gonna buy passage for a lot of people.
That's more than you get at bingo night.
Caphriel before she does something that I would do.
And I agreed to that. As I said, she can't have got far.
Phoenix, this is your army and your place to make a stand. Will you allow us to do this?
If I could do anything that would prevent a whole-out battle happening with thousands of people dying, I would gladly let anything happen.
And if they peacefully turn back from Multhir, will you let them go?
If they peacefully turn back from here, I see no reason as to provoke an attack.
Not even
Risk
avenging
more people
Windsor's
dying.
Landing?
A provocation like that could potentially cause more death here in Multhir. I would not dream of attempting something so foolhardily.
I'm gonna go find my friend now.
Why is there all this eye talk?
We're going
just
to
said
find
we
our
were staying.
friend.
There we go.
As you're about to leave, Cal, you feel a hand on your shoulder. You turn around and it's your mom, and like this look of like fear comes across her face. She goes, "Cal, Are you sure about this? I can't lose you too.
I haven't done anything I'm sure of in quite some time. But whatever happens, happens. I'll give her a hug and leave with Mihi.
Get
So you give her a hug and hold on. If as you grab a hold of her, you try to go and she holds on to you tightly and she whispers into your ear. Promise me, if anything goes wrong, you will run.
No.
Cal,
You wouldn't
at
have
least just say it.
I love you.
I love you too. And she pumps like 30 points of lay on hands into you.
I only have 20. I'm at 24 HP.
Yeah, that's not gonna stop her.
So 30. I got healed. Are you happy?
Finally, took you long enough.
Are there any other medical clerics in the room?
She looks over at you. Who all is injured, by the way?
I'm 7 points from unconscious.
I'm injured, but not too bad.
I'm
Pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm all right.
You got like super regeneration and like
Yeah.
It wasn't anywhere near danger at all.
No.
And then resistances do a whole bunch of different
he was
stuff.
stacking buffs is what he was doing.
Yay, D100s.
All right, so what?
Been awful.
All right, so what she's gonna do is she's gonna pump about 20. Yeah, about like 20 points into Grandpa and like 10 points into Mihi because she doesn't look as hurt.
No, I'm okay. You don't have to do anything.
Boom, she already does it. She goes, please
Oh.
take care of my son. Please do not let him die.
I shall not, Kelly. If anything happens, I'll make sure to step in.
And
Thank
she'll
you.
kind of look at Callie like, I already tried once, so.
Now, if you don't mind me, she turns back to Phoenix. I need to get you back into tip-top shape if you're going to be leading that army. Oops. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you giving my son the chance.
And I wish you three the best of luck.
Where will you go, Oliphius? In case we need to meet up with you again. If you
I
choose.
don't know.
Do you have to leave now? Can't you just come with us to find Caffrail? The army's not going to be here.
I will look through the town, but if she's not here, if she has decided to go off and run off to her demise, that is her decision.
I don't think you really want to leave.
No, maybe I don't. But I know when to leave a sinking ship.
Well, we're not sinking just yet. Come on, let's
If
go
you're
find
going
her.
off to that army,
We're going to go find her first.
I will search the town. If she's not there, it was nice working with you.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom,
Yeah. How are we supposed to find Caffrail?
what was Caffrail doing during all this time?
Our only person that can
She's
smell.
already told me.
Okay.
Are
Well,
you guys going to do anything on the stream for it, or?
I don't think it needs to be done.
Should we just go back to the
No.
tavern for time's sake?
Yeah.
Yeah, do we want to do like a quick search to see like an investigation or anything like that to see if we find out, oh yes, that weird girl with
You
the
should
burning
probably check
scythe.
her room to see if she took anything with her, like her weapons, because if she took her weapons, then that's a
I mean,
sign.
You would
Her
have already
weapons
been
were
around.
on her.
No, like,
Yeah.
or were they? Did she drop them off?
She went to the
Nice.
way. She was at.
Did
She was at the warehouse with her
Because
weapon.
No, if she dropped her weapons
I
off
got-
at the
got-
inn, then that's a sign that maybe she did something else. But if she took her weapons with her, then
I was also assuming she
So you
went back
guys,
to the inn.
so you guys get back to the Amber Ale.
Okay.
There's like a few people down there in like the main area. And you guys go up, I assume, to kind of investigate her room some more.
I mean, it's also my room.
Well, yeah, hers.
I'm also gonna ask. Excuse me, Feldspar. Have you seen Caffrey here? You know, orange hair, braided, green aesthetic, lots of belts.
Well, I don't. Hold on, getting back in that voice. Well,
That sounds
I
painful.
don't know that no one by that name, but that description. She's upstairs. I haven't seen her come back down.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, I mean, she came back a while ago.
Oh, well,
Oh, that was easy.
seems... Yes.
We're really good at this.
You had us all riled up for nothing.
You found the right evidence.
I'm gonna go upstairs and go into my room.
Sure,
Okay.
going up.
Are you all going to the room?
I mean, Cal had us riled
Yeah.
up of like, she's off to go die!
Yeah, we're
She's going to
We're all
die.
going up there.
He stabbed us all with an adrenaline needle, and then it's just like, what do we do? I've got this pent up energy, but nowhere to go.
Let's fight each other. Ah!
Someone hit me.
An adrenaline needle for like a mild yawn, just like, oh god. So yeah, you guys get up there and you notice Caffrey like in this really fucking fancy ass dress. It's also green. Clearly.
I'm sending the pictures on Discord right now.
Yep, that's it.
That is
Really nice.
flowy and cumbersome.
How did that fit in your pack?
And she also appears to be kind of like putting on like makeup and stuff and like making her like dolling herself up.
And her hair is
Excuse me,
curled.
ma'am. Have you seen Caffriel? He's about yay high, same color hair as you. Oh, Caffriel!
Grandpa, that is Gabrielle.
Hi, Grandpa.
I'd like to count how many belts she's wearing.
0.
This isn't Caffriel.
This isn't Gabrielle.
No,
Clearly,
it's
it's an imposter.
Clearly, the imposter is Phantom.
not. Yeah.
Hello. How did it go with Phoenix?
We were under the assumption that you were riding off to your death. Cal?
Yes, the note that Cal said the note you gave him meant that you were leaving.
Oh.
Like you were already gone.
He found my note.
Cal?
Is he in the room? Did he come upstairs?
I assumed everybody came upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm standing
Yeah, you
at the
left
door.
him a note.
I'm gonna look over and I'm just like, I was just giving you a heads up of my plan. I was planning on asking everyone to come with me.
I kind of already did that.
Oh,
Oops.
Cal Zarel,
How is this my
you
fault?
have given all of us a heart attack.
How is this my
Sorry.
fault?
I mean, I wrote that when I was still a little drunk last night, and I slipped it into your room when you were sleeping.
This was last night? This changes so many things.
So that's where you went when you left last night.
I thought you were going to steal old Dahlia and ride into the night. She wouldn't have gotten you far, I can tell you that.
I slept outside his room all night.
I know you weren't in the room all night. I stayed up.
I mean,
You're still thinking of going?
why do you think I look like this?
I don't know. I don't know this culture.
If I come to them looking like a belted freak, then they're not going to recognize me, or if they do, then they'll...
You are
No.
not a belted freak.
So what? Is that enchanted? Is it actually metal? What?
It's a dress.
I don't
It's
understand.
very
Does it
expensive
turn
dress.
into your armor?
I don't understand.
It's
It's a dress that nobles wear. It's very expensive. It costs 2 platinum.
That's a very expensive dress.
Getting flashbacks from home.
Are you okay, Cal?
That's more money than I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, that reminds me. Gather around. I found some gold in this box. And then I give everybody 2 plat and 4.
Oh, she spent the
Four
box
gold.
gold.
Didn't we also give
How much? How much was it?
So there's 5 of us, and it was 10 plat and 20 gold. So everybody gets 2
Two.
plat, and everybody gets 4 gold.
Okay.
Let's pretend that I also didn't get the money from last session.
I was gonna say, what the fuck? We gave you a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You piece
but
of shit.
I was kind of busy, like, dealing
He was
with...
really drunk, remember?
Drunk.
Give
I
him the
was
back.
drunk.
He
Yeah,
talked-
He was also busy telling his mom that he wished she was dead.
You know, busy things.
No,
Busy.
I was
Busy
just
things.
really drunk. How much money should I be at? Question mark. Minus however much money I spent drinking.
I'd
So
honestly.
add 2 more plat and add 4 more gold.
But how much did Mihi give me?
We'd have to
I don't know.
do that off.
Yeah, but how much?
screen.
I
Yeah,
have...
we'll
Okay.
we'll do that off screen because I don't remember off the top of my head right now.
Yeah.
Nope.
So, yeah.
So you're telling me you spent 2 platinum on clothing and it doesn't even have an enchantment? I don't understand.
That's...
It has an enchantment of a kind, Grandpa.
It's
It's
of a
just-
culture that has its own attitude.
This is how we speak to each other, kind of. It's...
It shows stature.
Status. Yes. Stature.
Status is
I-
a better word.
I look at Oliphius.
Look, I hate this, okay?
I can understand that.
Oh, guess
I can understand that very well. So,
Everybody's staying.
dress how you want, and let's
Everybody
leave.
is staying?
Everybody's staying, and we're going to escort you out to the army when they get here in 2 days' time.
No, I want to go meet them.
You'll meet
No.
them at the gates.
No,
I feel that is
that's
a very
too
bad
close.
idea.
That's too close, Cal. If they decide
The walls will keep everybody
it's
safe.
no, that's not good enough.
Why does it matter where you meet them if the plan fails
Because
in either direction? They still come here. If it succeeds,
Then we buy
Yeah,
them more time.
how you'd
How
be
much
dead?
time do you
You'd
think
be
you would
dead.
buy them?
You'd be dead, and no one would be able to tell them what you did.
I don't care if anybody knows what I did.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't be buying them more time. They just steamroll. Well, I guess steamroll's not a word in here. They would caravan over your corpse, and there would be no extra time bought. So this way, at least, there's a place to retreat to within the army. The location shouldn't matter as long as you see your father during this meeting.
We'll have horses. We can retreat back to the gate. This keeps all
You
of us
don't
safe.
understand.
Then help us too.
I don't know if I can. If this doesn't work, then
Then a war starts.
no.
I-
If this doesn't work, then I don't care if I live or die.
Yes, but other people do.
I'm sorry.
I gesture to the rest of the room.
He doesn't.
Oh, please, Caffriel. Oh, please.
Who's she pointing at?
Obviously you.
Damn it.
I love how everyone.
I'm
like,
gonna point at
he's
Oliphius.
like,
I'm gonna say, and why would he? He's been trying to leave this entire time.
Oh, I mean, he plans on leaving. That is his own prerogative. He is an adult, as far as I know.
Exactly. So that's what? Half and half? Mihi cares about everything, so why not care about nothing? And then you, Grandpa, you
How
I don't
dare
know.
you say that?
Do you not care about everything?
No, I don't.
Huh. Regardless,
The point
I can't-
is, Caphriel,
I'm going now. Yes, I am.
not.
my God.
I've had men controlling me my entire life, and
It's
it
a good
ends
thing I'm a
now.
tiefling.
You can't tell me what to do.
I push me in front. Ah, this is not a man.
Look, I understand that you're frustrated and you're scared and you think that this is the only thing you can do. You can still do it. You could just do it in a way that could get you killed. Or you could do it in a way that keeps you safe. And the moment that you decided to be bounded to us is the moment that your life stopped being just for you. We care. Sorry.
My life is bound to so much more than just the four of you. And
Then maybe you should just go if we can't possibly understand it, nor can we possibly help you.
I want you guys to come with me. But I don't want to do it this close to the city.
The only way everybody's going to come with is if we do it close to the city, Caphrael. They need to know that they have some place to run to if everything goes south. If you want us all to be safe, please listen to them.
Out of character, I just want to, like, do this part. And since this many days took this much time, like, what are we gonna do for the rest of the days?
Well, we have a lot of money to spend, and just fast forward. Right, Adam?
We don't have to like roleplay the entire 2 days.
Yeah,
you
we
can
don't
just
have
be
to
like,
roleplay
this
the
is
entire
what
days.
everybody
I
did,
know.
and then
Yeah.
I think some of
Exactly.
us, like,
Yeah, I've got a
plan to
couple
buy
things I
shit
can
before
do.
I confront an army now that I'm rich,
Yeah,
and we can get the shopping trip done, and then we'll just fast forward.
I've got some things I could do. That would just be things I would explain, like, for the next 2 days I do such and such.
Yeah,
We
same.
don't even have to roleplay the shopping. We can literally just be like, hey, I want to go try and buy this. How much does it cost? We've done a lot of roleplaying so far.
Okay.
And
Alright,
we could-
since you're holding your support hostage, then I guess I'll get out of this stupid getup. And she's just gonna, like, take the bobby pins out of her hair and just, like, throw them on this van.
Bobby pins come out, the entire dress, like, deflates.
All of it turns back into what she originally wears.
The belt starts.
Ah, it is enchanted!
It wasn't the dress, it was the bobby pin!
So her hair's down?
Yes.
You
It's the
kind of-
picture I linked in chat.
You kind of look... Mihi, what happened
mean-
last night? Caphrael, why did I wake up with you outside, sleeping outside my room?
I am opening that worms.
Grandpa just goes, nope, and he turns around, and I walk away.
Yeah, Mihi knows that one of them.
Did Ollie leave too, or is Ollie staying?
Oliphius is just gonna look at the both of you and be like, it has been interesting to work with you two. But again, if you are throwing yourselves at the wolves, I don't feel like there's anything I can do to convince you otherwise. And maybe he's... I don't know. May Pezekili bless you. And he will leave.
She's gonna watch him leave, and then she's gonna look back at Cal. You don't remember?
I remember leaving the bar with my mother, you yelling at me. I got here, started drinking, and then I think I fell asleep at some point. Vivine showed up. It's the first time she's actually talked to me outside of the first time I saw her, repeating things I don't really that I already knew. Um, she hugged me. She held me. And then I woke up and you were outside my door.
That was me.
What was you?
You thought I was Vivine when you were drunk, so I went along with it because I thought you needed her. And you found out and you got real mad. And you called me bad
What did I call you?
names, called me a bitch, and you said, there's abrasive and then there's Cafriel, and you aren't wrong. And you said fuck you like a lot, so.
Well, then there's Full-Hearted and there's Calzarel.
Yeah, well,
I think I would have rather had my friend than my goddess.
I thought that was what you needed, so.
I needed my best friend.
Nobody ever needs me, Cal. And you'll find that out someday.
I needed you last night. I needed you in the dungeon saving my mother, and I need you to save these people, and I need your friendship to remind me to relax and that everything isn't so serious. And that I need somebody to listen to me when I'm lost. You've done those things.
So is everybody else. I'm nothing special. I've been told that my whole life. I'm nothing special. And it's not about to change.
I'll look at the ground and like shuffle my feet. You looked really special right there. You looked really special when the first time I saw you. I don't think anybody can just light a flame on Scythe or shoot energy out of their hands. And you're my best friend, and that makes you special to me. And I know maybe you can't see that, but I hope one day you do. And
I'm sorry.
for what?
Everything. Everything. I'm sorry. I should get out of this. It looks ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'll come find you guys downstairs. I'm sorry for worrying you. I wouldn't have left without saying something.
Just can't believe you didn't think I wasn't gonna come with you.
I didn't think that. I was being dramatic, I guess. I was gonna ask you in person to come with me, but I got mad.
I'm sorry for not healing myself.
Don't be. You're fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get changed. I'm sorry.
And I'll step out of the room and shut the door.
Okay. So, what does everybody want to do for 2 days?
I want to buy some magic stuff.
It's very specific. What would you like to
Magic
purchase?
stuff.
I'm looking for a +1 shield and a +1 sword. Like, just out of game.
A +1 shield and a +1 sword. Let me see how much that's gonna run you.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. A plus consumable. Here we go. A +1 weapon is gonna run you 1,000 gold pieces.
So 1 platinum?
No, one platinum is 10 gold.
No.
100
Yeah.
plat.
It's 100 platinum.
100. I thought. Oh, okay. Fuck.
Yeah, a +1 weapon is 1,000,
+1 shield?
and I would assume approximately the same thing for the shield.
I just want to buy 5 healing potions then.
5. That's gonna run you 250.
250
Right?
gold pieces?
Yes.
So,
It's gonna run you 250
so
for
now so how many platinum is worth? How many gold?
10 gold is 1 platinum.
10 gold is 1 platinum.
Yes.
I will buy. I'll buy 3 healing potions then.
Okay. So put 3 of those in there.
That's.
Anything else?
Who has the bag of holding, by the way?
I do.
Okay. I'm gonna. Liffy's is gonna try to find a handy haversack.
Okay. That's 2,000 gold pieces.
Seeing the price, instead he will just try to find some. He'll just try to find some rations, a tent, and a sleeping bag, and just. Or sorry, he already has a bedroll. Never mind. So yeah.
Let's say you should have one already. Let's see. If we're gonna go with a tent, a 2-person tent is 2-person tents running on you 2 gold pieces.
Okay, I can do that.
Rations, you said it depends how many rations you want. 1 day rations is 5 silver pieces. So 10 days ration, that's
It's 5
yeah
gold.
1 day. Yeah. On my thing it says 5 silver.
No, but if I'm getting 10 days worth.
Oh yes, okay, yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's 5 gold.
Okay.
5 gold for 10 days.
Cool.
All right. Anybody else doing something specific for 2 days?
Yeah. So I'd like to use each of my days of Channel Divinity, and I'll tell you guys what I make eventually, but I'll have to mark off.
How many more
I'll-
statues?
Are you gonna use those 3-foot spikes?
I know I'm keeping those guys. 3-foot spikes are very important. I'm just using some of the silver ingots that I got, and the bronze ingots that I got from previous purchases.
Could you message me what you're making out of that? Okay.
And then I've got one more thing I want to do as well. So I will also meet with Alyphius, and I basically just tell him, if you are heading out, and if things do go south here, which, well, they may, I won't be needing old Dahlia, so I would like you to have her and the cart.
Thank you.
Makes traveling much easier when you don't have to carry a tent on your back, believe me.
And then suddenly Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. The food came down, and Cat was like, "Food time!" and ran out. So.
And remember what I told you in the alleyway. All right. Take care of yourself. If you have any idea of where you're going, I would love to know in case we could meet up later.
I will let you know when I know.
That's fair. Very strong, Alyphius, and I don't think running makes you scared like some people think. I think it makes you smart, to be honest. So, keep yourself safe. I'll find you again if I can.
I'll probably be leaving in the morning.
I go in and I give him a big ol' hug.
He will return the hug.
And I'd like to do a sleight of hand check and put something into his pocket without him noticing.
All right, that's a sleight of hand versus his.
Don't worry, guys. I've got a 0 to dexterity. This is definitely gonna work.
I believe in you. Natural 20.
Yeah, right.
I mean, my passive perception is 11, so
I got a 2. Oops! As I'm holding on to him, I very reaching in my pouch, just like into his pocket, just miss a few times.
you can just give it to me.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm gonna.
Grandpa, please.
Nope, I'm just into your pocket. And I give you a nice pat on the shoulder, kind of hold you at arm's length, and give you a smile.
Thank you.
Like,
After he's done buying everything, he's gonna go to the bar and start drinking.
I have something I would like to do with Olivia.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just message you what I'm buying.
All right.
I would like to do a total of 3 things over the 2 days. First, I'd like to check and see if I got any letters, because I sent my very first letter back in Colville, and I told her I'd be going to Mulfear, so I want to check and see if I got any letters.
It's true.
It's been about 15 days.
That is true. Which means... Yeah, you probably would. Could you just remind me what you said in the letter?
I can, but I also don't want to put you on the spot if you don't have anything. I'd rather wait.
No, that's fine. Just tell me what you had. I got this.
I sent money to Mom, and I told her what was going on and where I was. Was asking her some questions about, oh, hey, on your adventures, did you ever run into this? I think I made 2 friends. It was the very first letter, and I've sent her a letter since then. I don't know if she would have gotten that one by that now or not. But I keep sending her money.
No, that's fair. I know. Yeah, basically the letter you get back is thanking you for the money, telling you that you don't just send anything if you're hurting for money yourself. Also that she's glad that you've made friends, and hopefully you don't run into anything as dangerous as she did on her adventuring days.
I assume she didn't get the letter that I sent a couple days ago about the vision that Grim showed.
No, she would not have gotten that yet at all.
Okay. Thing number 2 is I want to grab Oliphius. Right as he's getting ready to
Done. You're now held onto your shoulder, and you let go, and you're good. All right, third thing.
Oliphius, come with me.
He, at the bar, can we stay here for a moment? I will miss you. I will miss all of you, but I don't wish to die.
That is sweet of you to say, but you won't have to miss us because you won't be going.
Do tell.
Just a feeling. But as soon as you're done, I got something I want to show you.
He will finish his drink, pound it back before going, all right.
Mihi will take him out to near the forest, around where she found just a clearing, a ravine that's super, not insulated, but it's pretty a compact space, and it has 2 little stump logs kind of set up in the middle, and they have crudely drawn versions of some of the demons that we fought on them. And she's like, in this place you could practice your magic without fear of hurting anything. There's nothing around here, there's no people. I can stand up way up on the top and you can try it. Maybe we can just see if we can get it to happen again.
I don't really want to cast any spells at the moment, Mihi. I really appreciate the thought.
Are you sure you don't want to try? It took me a long time to find this. And it took me longer to doodle the little target.
He'll like gaze forward. Oh, that's what that is. Oh.
Sorry, not very.
No. It's
I just
circles are hard. Circles are very hard.
no, they're like little faces. They're like almost like they're like
Circles
little
and circles in the
hard.
eyes.
Circles are very hard.
they're like little like faces that are like cute little like chibi versions of the demons that we fought.
Thank you.
Well, if you ever want to try again, it's here.
I try not. I don't. I can't really say that it's. I've had friends for a long time.
I can't say that I've ever had friends. Not
It's
until now.
interesting, to say the least.
I think that's why I don't want you to go so much. No,
Well,
we
you can
got a
always
good group, and now you just...
leave with me. I won't say no to the company.
But then everybody else. I just want us to all stay together. We're stronger with you, and I think you're stronger with us. And I think we may be strong enough that we won't die.
And I feel like a liability.
You're not. Saved our lives, we've saved yours. We work together to watch each other's backs. I'm
That's
not going to
somehow
stop you. I'm just gonna ask you. Think.
He'll fire a ray of frost at the target.
Does he try to use the twin thing?
No.
Okay, that was good. Now try and hit them both at the same time. Do the thing you did earlier.
He'll fire again. I'm not using sorcery points.
Day.
Come on, try a little harder.
Monster, just do it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
But no. He will absolutely try for the next couple of hours, like as long as Mihi is encouraging him.
Oh, this will go on from dusk till dawn then. Mihi will never
Eventually,
not
then I'll
be
just-
encouraging.
I'm very tired.
Okay.
As it's
Okay, I
like
understand.
the mood is rising.
Mihi still seems very, very awake. Okay, alright, we'll get back. I'll get you a drink and food. I didn't see it this time, but maybe next time.
Fire. Did it happen again?
No.
Fire. How
No.
about now?
No.
Fire.
Okay, come on. She'll like put an arm.
At this point, the tree's probably entirely encapsulated in ice.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
She'll grab his hand, put it over her shoulder, and take him back to the tavern, buy him food, and thank him for trying. And then, like, as she leaves him with his food, she's like, well, if you do decide to leave, just don't forget us.
I won't.
And then I
don't
leave.
think I'll
And then I leave.
And then I leave.
ever forget.
And then the third thing I do is not really doing something, but it's not doing something. Mihi doesn't sleep the entire 2 days. She is up and like a nervous wreck. She's either outside, like staring at the moon, picking flowers, or pacing the halls. She's way too nervous to sleep. That's it.
Has everybody gone so far, or did someone not go yet?
No,
You and Cal. Well, Cal, he bought stuff. So he was.
Yeah.
So
So I get, and you messaged me. So
Yeah.
She does one more thing.
One more thing.
one more thing.
The nights leading up to it, she is convulsing in her sleep. Like, absolutely weird poses, like screaming,
no wonder Mihi does.
gibberish. Like,
Yeah, he would notice this.
like speaking in tongues, thrashing around.
Oh yeah, Mihi will 100% see this
Yeah,
going down.
Mihi definitely knows this. She'll wake you up one night.
Aw, she's having a sweet dream.
She'll wake you up. Cavriel!
Ah,
You were doing it again.
I saw my mother.
You saw her?
I haven't dreamed about her in a while.
Did you feel anything?
My head is splitting.
Here, take some water.
She drinks the water and just... My dad tells me that I look like her. Huh?
You never met her, right?
I did. She died when I was 11. But apparently, the more I grew up, the more I looked like her. The more sad it made. The more angry he got that I wasn't like her.
That's not your fault.
I don't know. Sorry.
I just did about thrashing.
I think just comes with territory now.
Well, scary. Here. It's a little easy.
Your microphone's going in and out there, Tara.
Beep. Is that better?
Yeah. It is now.
Okay. I was worried I was echoing, so I put up the tolerance way up. But it was not me. But yeah, if you're scared, maybe knowing that I'm here can help.
I appreciate that. I think this fear goes a lot deeper than just, spooky bedtime. There's a ghost in the corner thing, it's like,
Why would that be scary?
human things.
I guess I just find them interesting. And, before you go to bed, can you answer this question to me? Ah!
There's a ghost in the machine!
My headphones disconnected.
Who said the dark words?
We're now playing Shadowrun. Everyone reveal your new characters.
We were all a show in Shadowrun. No!
Can you just answer one thing for me before you go back to bed?
I'll try.
It may be a bad question to ask, but what's having a dad like?
I feel like I'll tell you about my experience before my mom literally jumped off a cliff because I feel like that kind of changed things. Back when I was a kid, it was a lot of fun. He was nice, and he would wrestle with me, and he would let me sit on his lap, and he would play games with me and fence with me and teach me how to shoot a bow, and he took time out of his day for me, and he was strong, and everything that, like, Phoenix, how Phoenix is strong?
In a way.
Like, imagine if Phoenix, like, really cared about you, but not in, like, a romantic way.
I don't think I know the difference between normal and romantic care. But
Like,
I understand.
Like, when someone, like, wants to kiss you, and, like, Like,
No,
No.
I actually don't.
okay, like you know how your mom cares about you? Like she doesn't like she doesn't want to
I
she
I
doesn't-
don't
she
think
doesn't-
anybody
she
has.
doesn't want to like make a contract with the baby wyvern with you.
Capriel, I can just stop you there. I don't think anybody's ever actually wanted me that way, and I don't think anybody
But
ever will, so...
But you are familiar with that feeling, right?
No, I'm not, because I've never had it before, so we can just move
Remember
on,
when I
okay?
kissed you?
Yeah, that clearly meant something.
Well, I'm just saying, like a parent wouldn't do that. Like,
I should hope not.
exactly.
This explanation has gone like off the rails and into a ditch and then into the river.
Look,
It's on fire. This is
And
beautiful.
went into the ethereal plane, came
look,
back.
Capriel, I don't think I can understand. I thought it was one
No,
thing, and then
no,
it turned...
no.
Look, it's okay. It's
Are
fine.
we talking about Dad still?
All that I'm gonna say is that I'm sorry is because it sounds like your dad stopped being a dad for you. I don't really know.
He's still a dad. He's just really bad at it now. Because before, when I was little, he was very supportive and he listened and he was good, and then he stopped knowing how to do that because the love of his life jumped off a cliff. And that's hard. And, it's less hard for me because I didn't have as much time with her, I think, but it was still hard. And now he obviously still cares because he's killing innocent people to get to me. Because he thinks that I got, kidnapped and that I'm being held prisoner. And so, I mean, in a very twisted and skewed way, and that's kind of nice or sweet. In a very, very, very demented way, That's parent-like.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit more confused than when I asked the question in the first instance, but...
Me too.
Why don't you just go back to bed? I'll be here, make sure everything's okay so you can sleep a little easier.
Thanks.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, we're gonna do one more thing before break. And because Cal apparently wants to talk to Olympius. So we're gonna do that real quick, and then we're going to break.
My God, the role playing, it never ends.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I'm sorry.
Dad
It's
topic.
okay. I still like what Alex said in chat.
It's not a dad, well, when a rock is hurtling towards a planet and all you can do is watch while chanting to a dark, unknowable god.
That feel win. That feel win.
Alright,
You know, that really...
Ollie,
that feeling we all have at one point.
I'll just see him in the hallway.
Oh, he will be spending the majority of his time
I'll
at
catch
the
him when he
bar.
comes out to fucking eat, dude. That's not important. Ollie, I
Fair
just
enough.
wanted to, who was it that you said, who did you say to bless us when I was talking to Caffrey the day before?
Pizakili.
Pizakili. Religion check to see if I know who that is?
Mhm.
Who's Pezakili?
Adam.
He's doing a
I
I
religion.
thought you were
Your
asking
question.
religion. I wasn't asking
Yeah.
Olympius.
Religion check, it's fine. I'll just ask Ollie.
A goddess from back home.
What's she the goddess of?
The river.
The river.
Yes. She brings life through the waters and currents. She also brings strength through those currents.
Vivine is called the Lady of the Lake, rivers, wells. Supposedly she uses them to bring psychic dreams and wishes to you, to people. That's a rather odd coincidence.
Indeed.
Does she have temples?
Yes, there are temples back home. Many. We call it the Divine Corners.
Vivine has no temples save for one, and it's not even on this plane. Maybe when this is all said and done, I know you said you don't want to go home, but seeing a temple to a river goddess doesn't sound like a bad plan.
I enjoyed your company. I still don't understand entirely what you do. I don't fully understand your motives, but it's certainly been interesting.
Vivine values life, and I try and value life as best I can. I'm sorry that I treated you, that I have had nothing but harsh words to say for you, and you've done nothing but help us.
If she values life, I wish she would value yours.
Damn!
Boom!
Got him!
Drop that thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Can I use thaumaturgy to make it sound like an air horn's going off?
Yeah.
I think a couple of people
I
feel
don't-
that way.
I don't mean that to sound like an insult. I merely want you to think about yourself and think about how your decisions will impact you before others. Because if you're dead, then you can't help anyone. How can you?
Fucking got him.
I'll think about that. Thank you.
I certainly hope you do.
I walk away. We'll part ways.
and with that, we will finally take break.
I needed to get in that one harsh burn.
You got two. They were both good.
Fucking
Damn.
good ones, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so we'll be back in about 10-ish minutes.
Okay.
Don't go away, we'll be right back. And I don't know how else I'm going to say this. I kind of put myself into a corner. So, break time.
Quick, think of something. Anything.
Cheese whiz. No, wait.
Oof.
Yes, a cheese whiz golem attacks you.
Alright, break time.
not mute. You're still muted. Adam, you're still muted.
I'm here. Okay. I was about to type in. I'm disappointed that no one said. And like literally this in quotes. This is Red October checking in.
Standing by.
Standing by. I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm not. Oh, I was tempted, but I'm not gonna be too silly. I was tempted to give a certain character coming up the Sean Connery voice, and I was like, no, that'd be too silly.
Scottish accent, though he should be Russian.
Alright, so the morning arrives of the day. Oliphius, you wake up a little before everybody else, so that way you can leave. You've already said your goodbyes, the previous days before, and you feel if you stay longer that they're just going to keep trying to get you to stay, or they're going to get upset and it's going to ruin whatever they're trying to. As someone who is, smart and understanding of what you do, you begin to pack up and leave.
I make sure that Grumbles is well-fed, safe, and on my shoulder as I leave.
You leave
Mihi's
the
up.
tavern.
She'll wave you goodbye. Very sadly. That's it.
Heal. Just single hand.
You leave the
And hug
tavern.
you.
Hug back.
Alright, so you leave the tavern, and you make it to the cart of the Chortling Turtle with old Dahlia.
And he kind of looks it over. Thinks, oh, this is odd. Didn't think I'd be alone so soon. Back to the way it was. Then he'll get on and, with a snap of the reins, get old Dahlia to go.
Very slowly. He is not a fast donkey.
I probably, in knowing that old Dahlia was gonna be slow, how much would a horse cost?
A lot. A horse.
I'm putting old Dahlia in the back.
A horse is going to run you. Just a normal riding horse?
Yes.
A normal riding horse will run you 75 gold pieces.
Whoo! Sure.
Get a carrot on the end of the stick. That'll make her go into right.
No, I'll do the full 75.
Okay. If you want a draft horse, that'll run you 50.
Okay, that's better.
Or a war horse will run you 400.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm feeling the warhorse.
Adam, can I please hear the prices for all types of horse armor, please?
Well, technically, to
I know that's DLC, but
to bard a horse, it's
that's fine.
cost,
You don't know.
No.
It
We
costs-
don't want to
no,
give the horse class
it's-
levels. We just want to give it armor.
Just kidding. Ha 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 ha. Charles eats you. Anyway, eats you,
Yeah.
not me. He eats you.
He
But barding
could-
costs 4 times whatever it does for the horse.
Wow, so 1,600 gold for barding on a warhorse?
Yep.
Damn. Okay, well, putting old Dahlia in the back, so that, we can have some speed. And hitching the horse, a chestnut horse that he has not named. He that is getting attached to something, and he does
Your
not
name
do
is
that.
Horse.
Your name is Horse, and when I run out of rations, you're next.
Why does Grumbles have a name then?
Because
he's
he wants
attached
to.
to it.
Because he's attached to him.
But he just said he doesn't get attached.
Choosing not to get attached to the horse.
Yeah, it is Horse. I will call you Lunch. All right. So, with a snap of the reins, he'll get Horse to go on ahead.
What direction?
He is heading towards the ports. Away from the oncoming army.
So he's heading to the Porteas docks.
Yes.
To the
Also, fuck you for that pun. The Porteas docks. Okay. Anyways.
So you
Yeah.
start
Early
riding through
morning.
town.
Yeah.
The town seems a little like quiet, like even more quiet, even though it's a morning, more quiet than you're used to. It seems like the incoming army has kind of had everyone in what I would describe as a tense mood, and everyone's worried about what's going to happen.
Did none of the civilians like evacuate or anything?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I imagine I'm leaving
Some
people.
of them have left, but you do know. But as you were very well aware, some people were like, "I was born on this hill and I'll die on it." So
God,
Say that one more time?
Are so weird.
What about the Windsor's Landing people? Did they evacuate?
some of them probably did leave as well, but a lot of them probably stayed as well.
Now that they're with walls and an army, probably
Mhm.
wanting some payback.
Yeah. You make it down to the southeastern part of the town, and the gates are maybe a block away.
I assume Calf's all dressed up at this point.
Yeah.
Or I thought Olivia's was by himself. I didn't realize.
Oh, I'm leaving like
Yeah.
sunrise.
Yeah, so
Oh, I thought.
Well
Sorry.
before the army was here.
I thought Adam had switched to us and was
No.
moving with the rest of us. My bad.
He's gonna keep on going. He's gonna look back, a little bit of a sad look, but they've made their beds, and he is looking out for himself. He doesn't want to die. He doesn't want to be in war. He ran here, and he will keep running until he needs to.
Okay. And is that how Olivius leaves?
That is how he is leaving. Yes.
Okay. Olivius has left the city walls and is heading towards the Porteas docks. Everybody else eventually wakes up. Morning is here, and Feldspar is downstairs, but he seems more tense than usual.
Mihi's up and downstairs. She's been there for a while.
I'm gonna go see if Phoenix has those horses for us. If anybody wants to come with me, if not, I'll be back.
before you go, I stopped you in the hallway, real quick, Cal. I do need to stay here for a minute. So if you want to go find Phoenix, go ahead and do that. But I've got a gift of sorts to give you before you go. Take out of my bag, and it's a bronze helmet. Kind of, it's got like plating that goes around the head and then down near the sides and then up. Cal, I believe, has a picture of it. The kind of, what do you call them? Like the parts, jutting out from the back are kind of in the shape of a sword that's like stabbed into a running water. And he says, I never got to give you that chat about defense, but I knock on the helmet. Maybe this will help a little bit.
Take it, and I'll tie it to my side.
Hopefully we don't need to use it.
Hopefully we don't need to use it.
But I know you won't be leaving if this goes south.
Just make sure they get out.
Gives a nod. Sends you on your way.
And I will go see if Phoenix is going to be nice for 4 horses, one of which is going to need to carry a turtle. So yeah, I'm going to Phoenix to get the horses.
I'm getting ready.
As you leave out of the thing, he's like, "And good morning to you too."
Is Miki just outside the tavern?
No, she was chilling in the common room. She was waiting for Oliphius to wake up. She wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, like, if you were just outside.
No.
By the way, just so you're aware, Oliphius left probably at like
sunrise
6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, she's been there for a long time.
So yeah, so I'd say right now it's probably about 8 o'clock.
She's been there probably since like 4 a.m. just to make sure that she caught him before he left.
As Caffriel is changing, I'm gonna knock on her door. Hello, are you decent?
Yeah. I probably need help with the corset.
Oh, okay. Nah, open the door, close it behind. How can I help? I do have something to add to your tire, but I can help first.
The laces in the back.
Giant turtle fingers, just like trying to figure out without poking you with my claws, like, so how does this work?
Pull.
Huh? Is this too tight? Can you breathe?
Just close the busk.
I don't know what that is.
The 2 flaps on either side, just make sure they're touching.
That's a lot, and
Skinny?
I pull even further. That's even more.
I know.
Are you
I
sure?
should be able to breathe much. That's the point.
That seems poor design. Who forged these?
It's supposed to look pretty. It's not supposed to feel good.
Starts like grumbling about like she should get this enchanted because it's probably thicker than most leather armor.
Yeah. The boning is metal.
Ugh.
And yeah.
Thinking to myself like, oh, if there's metal involved, I could craft one of these with my channel divinity. But he says, well, I don't know how much I can help with the rest of all of this, but I do have something to give you just to hopefully keep your mind maybe even a little bit at ease. Yes, turn around.
She turns around.
And in one of his big hands, he's got this necklace that's like got a silver medallion at the bottom of it. The chain is also silver, and it's a ring, and then kind of like from 5 points on the ring, extending from the sides and meeting in the center, is basically what looks like each of our hand. So mine, Caffriel, Mihi, Cal, and Oliphius.
It's beautiful, Grandpa.
I know you were planning to do this by yourself, but you're not alone in all of this, and you don't have to hold all of this just yourself. We're always here with you. We've only been here for a short time. Cal mentioned our gods bringing us all here. I think that's true, myself, Cal, with our deity. I don't know. I've been a merchant for 300 plus years, and the first time I've spent 5 days talking to the same people. So that must be important in some way, I imagine.
I hope it'll be longer than 5 days.
Oh, I sure do as well. don't get me wrong, I still think this plan is a bit foolhardy and honestly not going to work, but I support you all the way and I support the rest of you, and if it does go afoul, I will keep you all safe, no matter the cost.
And are you? Thank you, Grandpa.
Help affix it to her.
I appreciate that because it's really hard to lift my arms in this.
I imagine this is horrible. I see why you prefer 29 belts to this thing. This is worse than putting it on 29 belts, and I imagine that's quite a process.
It truly is. Oh,
And I'll just bow out and
thank you. I shouldn't be much longer.
take all the time. He's gonna head downstairs and get some food.
To make the bus close, she can't eat anything.
Who needs to eat, right?
Why do women wear that?
I
It
actually find them kind
sounds
of
like
comfortable.
torture.
I legit find them comfortable.
It depends on the kind of boning you have, honestly. If it's spring steel boning, it's not that bad.
Also, what kind of corset, if it's under bust or over bust, like...
I will take your words for it.
And if it's not, like, too small of a waist, then it's not that bad. Anyway,
There's also, like, little flaps on the side that can, like, if they have, like, the laces, you can undo them, and then you can, like, sit easier. Yeah.
Anyway. So
Wait, so
everyone
did Grandpa
goes-
make something for just
I
how...
only had 2 days. I can only do 1 day.
I see how it is.
Oh, don't worry, you got yours coming. Motherfucker. Or maybe I've already made it.
Or maybe I'll be dead.
Or that.
Oh yeah, that's possible. It's possible y'all will die.
The horses.
I mean, you guys are already off to an army, so
Yeah, exactly.
Totally fine.
looks like I'm gonna have to find another party.
And what were you saying, Ethan?
Have I returned with the horses?
I would say yeah, by now you probably return with the horses.
and about now, Capriel's gonna come downstairs ready.
I feel underdressed. Oh, I'd actually like to spend, while everybody's getting ready, well, she was finishing getting ready and he was coming back to the horses, I'd like to spend, 10 minutes unidentifying the one potion that we still have unidentified with my identify ritual.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. I figure might as well. It's
That's fair.
a potion of brown, silver, and gray bands. Like a 3 band inside the potion.
I wrote this down and I don't remember what it was. Potion. What'd you say? It was what?
It says unknown potion of brown, silver, and gray bands of stone.
Wait, what am I doing? Hey, I can go to Fantasy Grounds and I can look at your thing and I can look at it because I'm.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Was, yeah, I was like, I don't remember writing this in.
Where is
It's a
this?
Oh no, I forgot I was the GM.
Second from the bottom, next to my water skin. Unless I really did.
Oh no! I guess you did type that in.
Oh, okay, then yeah, because we got the 2 potions of giant strength, and then this.
I think that was before we actually figured out that was the thing it could do.
Yeah, I think it was.
I seem to remember that as well.
Yep, I didn't put it in here. Like an idiot. Okay, hold on. I have to go to my notes real quick.
Okay. I mean, if you don't want to right now, that's totally fine. We can go on without it.
It won't take me long.
Okay.
Hey, who knows? Maybe it's a potion of Ward Army.
Yeah, right. I as the pearl is floating in the air trying to write the thing out, it's getting stuck, and I smack it like a computer that's not working. Come on, bastard thing.
I opened up Google and it was like, "Oh, you want to open up the one that you have open already?" And it's like, "No, you idiot! I want the other one." Let's see.
Come on, Malduine. I need all the help I can get.
It's a potion of fuck you. That's what it is.
Whoa.
Wow,
Yeah.
Truly a strong form of magic.
Really is.
That one. I'm pretty sure it's. I know it's way down here. Hold on. I have to keep going. Well, the
While
internet's
you're
like.
looking for it.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we can do that. So Oliphius.
Not
You've
Olympius.
been. Yeah. No.
Oh, no, okay.
I know what I said.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were doing the thing. Never mind.
I know what I'm about, son. Oliphius, about an hour. It's about 7 o'clock in the morning, and you have been riding for about an hour. The city of Multhir is almost a mere dot behind you.
He will have the trinket that Grandpa tried to slip into his pocket.
I succeeded.
Sure, buddy.
In his heart, he succeeded.
It got in the pocket.
It is a let's see. It's a circular token made out of some platinum that Oliphius believes he melted down from the treasure that we had gotten.
I was right. Okay.
And he's gonna be staring down, letting a horse lead the way down the path. And as he is looking at it, he goes, No, they made their own decision. Yes, I know I'm a coward. But you don't have to keep commenting on it. Yes, I know they were the first people that you felt safe around since leaving. What do you know? I'm not going back. Fine. Piece of killie, just like Becca all over again. And he will wheel the wagon around, strike the reins, trying to get it to go as fast as possible.
Oh, shit.
I'm so happy right now. I hope you know that.
I think council was in session.
So, cut back. It is about time for you guys to leave for the army.
I've tied the horses outside, and I'll take in Caffrey's scythe, and I'm gonna tie it to the horse that I'm going to be riding.
Don't forget my crossbow.
And the crossbow is mostly her weapons tied to it,
And the belt.
and all of the belts.
Give
Yeah.
me the belt.
Whoa.
Is it Lady Grimsbane now, or is it still Caffrey?
Don't ever call me Lady Grimsbane. I am no lady.
That'd be food. I guess this is. Guess we're doing this now. Phoenix. I would have asked Phoenix for a flag too. A flag. I should have said that.
Of course, he would have provided you with one. He's not an idiot.
So.
Well,
I'm gonna take the flag from Cal. I should go first.
Sounds like a good plan.
Can you help me up onto this animal? Because this is very poofy.
I've done this before actually, and I'll take a knee by the horse and put my hand up for her so she can step onto my foot and use my hand my arm to climb up onto the horse.
I am like sideways, like ladies on dresses sit on horses.
Mm-hmm. So you're side saddling it.
Yeah, I'm side saddling.
Have you ridden a horse before,
No. Never.
Okay.
They're a little big.
It's big. It's smart. It will listen to you. I'm going
That
to
just
tie it.
sounds scary.
And sometimes it's going to pee, and it's going to sound like a water faucet turning.
Noted? With a question mark?
I'm gonna give Mihi the calmest of the bunch. He will listen to you. Flick once to go, flick twice to stop. Nay works for stop too. Don't fight it. It's gonna be bouncy. Just do your best. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You're gonna be a natural, and I will do the same thing. I'll take a knee and let her climb up to sit on the horse.
Mihi, if it has to run, lean into the turn with it. Don't fight the turn, okay?
Okay, this is a lot to handle. I think I can do it. She'll get up and she'll sit side saddle too, because that's what Caffriel's doing, so she's just...
No, don't do what I'm doing.
Don't put both legs over.
Why not? I thought this was how I was supposed to do it.
That's Caffriel has a big poofy dress. Sit.
I also
she
have a
does
skirt
too.
that goes down pretty
She has a
far.
dress.
Shit.
It
side
goes
It's
saddle.
down
not
to like past...
poofy, but it's still really long.
It's down past her knees.
Okay,
If I sit the other way, it'll come up and it'll show my legs.
That's fine.
It's kind of not.
It'll be easier to ride the horse, and you'll be safer.
It'll be much safer. Mihi, I know that that's a sensitive topic for you, but please.
I'd really
It'll be
rather
so
not. Please don't.
It'll be so much safer.
Yeah, it'll probably come up to your, like, maybe your mid-upper thigh.
Sitting side saddle.
Can someone fetch her a blanket?
It'll be fine. Let's just go.
Or climb up on the horse.
Alright. You guys head off north. You guys get over eventually to where... Yeah, I'm going to change the musics now.
Oh,
I've got my
fuck.
flag. I'm heading the pack. Damn.
So as you guys ride up past the northern wall of the city, and you meet up with the army looks like it is prepared.
Our army or their
And you
army?
look, your army,
Okay.
and as you look off north in the distance, you guys see people with banners and tabards and all this stuff of colors of green and black. As my fantasy grounds is thinking really, really hard about bringing up this picture. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I need that one. And you guys see this crest on the flags and their tabards.
Me.
Oh no, that is.
That is my crest.
That's
Oh, no.
certainly not a spooky eyeball in the lure. Definitely not.
Ukatoa.
Cheritoa.
Yeah.
That's them?
That's them.
Fuck.
I
Alrighty.
like hoist the flag up and like, let's go. And I flick the rein once on my horse and it starts moving forward.
All right.
Grandpa's the last to flick his reins. Like, he's, if anybody sees him, he's kind of visibly shaking, but he eventually hits his reins. Goes
I
on
mean, he's
last.
shaking right there with him. And she's probably the one that's like right in front of him.
So you guys ride north towards the incoming army. As you get closer and closer, you guys see how decently big this army is. Cafriel, this army is definitely not as big as you know your dad can send, but it's definitely big enough where you know he would feel comfortable leaving Kawanagh Cliffs with. As you guys get closer and closer, you notice as the army ceases to keep moving, it stops. And you see it raise up a flag, very similar to your guys's, of the parlay-like flag, to show you sign that you are welcome welcome to come up. You guys make your way and eventually stop in front of this massive army. Not like directly in front of it, where you're right in front of someone, but like I would at least maybe
the no man's land, kind of.
Yeah, like maybe 60 feet away.
Like 100 yards.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, about 100 yards. Yeah, like a football field. Yeah, about that far away.
Yeah.
And then you notice two horses start riding towards you guys. Both of which seem to have full plate and the tabard of the Grimsbane crest. One of which is riding on top of what looks like to be a massive warhorse. You guys sitting there, nervous, uncertain of what is about to happen when they get up to you.
Do you recognize any of them, Cafriel, as they approach?
One of them you don't recognize.
Mm-hmm.
You don't seem to recognize the kind of build, but it also helps that they have their helm down, so you can't see their face. The other one you can recognize from anywhere. For this is the armor of the Marquess of Kawanagh Cliffs. They ride up to you and stop and stare at your party. And then both of their eyes go to Cafriel. And Cafriel, you are here for the first time in what seems like forever. Cafriel, I'm glad to see that you're safe.
And I'm glad to see that you're safe, Father.
I see the army has released you as to prevent what has happened to that poor town.
I was not captured by this army. And I think we have some catching up to do.
He looks at the rest of you. And who are these?
They're my friends. They've been helping me.
And Grandpa gives like a bow from the horse, and like a mark
And
bow.
I believe you know a woman named Callie Zarel.
He kind of like looks at you like, how do you know that name?
Salutaris
I met
Calzarel,
her.
at your service.
I met her
Looks over.
son, and I met her. She's in this town, and this is her son.
Cal, you see this presence of a man look you up and down as if he's slightly judging you as a person. I have not heard your last name in a very long time, Mr. Calzarel.
I'm sorry it's under such circumstances.
I agree with those sentiments. How about we all come discuss in my war tent on what's going on?
I agree. Please, after you, Father.
He looks over to the other man. He says, "Follow behind them. Make sure no one runs off." And you see the other man kind of nod his head over towards Asmodel Grimsbane. Asmodel turns his horse around and starts trotting towards the army.
As we go, Mihi's gonna cast message and send a message to both Cal and Grandpa individually and just be careful, I don't trust this.
And I start, after sending the reply, and
Oh, sorry, you can reply to this message.
Of course. He just starts kind of muttering a small prayer to Maldui under his breath as well.
If anything goes sideways, take care of him and run. And that'll be my return message.
All right. I have to share 2 maps with you guys.
And you have to roll initiative.
Just 1,000 dice, just...
10,000 arrows are loosed at you.
Each of you has 1, 2, 3, 100 arrows coming at each of them.
The army camp.
Dang, they're terrible shots if 10,000 equals only 100 each.
They don't all have bows.
So that's 1. But the one you guys will have open right now is this one.
Okay, they're both still loading. War tent finished.
Do you guys want me to bring up the war tent, or does it matter, you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Up to you.
If he's making us look at it.
Yeah, might as well show it.
Dang, that's what your dad looks like?
Yes. Did you see the picture I put of him in chat the other day? The family photo?
Not the family photo, I did it, no.
That is not the thing I was looking for.
The Iron Camp is still loading for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
me too.
There we go. I'm using that same token, but his helm was gone. It's obviously not Phoenix.
okay. Phoenix, it's you. Just like Jenkins.
Trust no
You
NPC.
can't trust anyone!
Yeah, I can't trust any NPCs. You will always ask an NPC their name and what their real name is.
So, you guys make your way into the war tent. It was a little more of a trot past the army. It seems like some of the army has come back, but most of the army has stayed. Oh God, someone's gone!
Olivia's!
Olivia's no! He left physically.
He's dead.
No!
There he is.
Is
Oh
Is
god, my...
the- Is the war camp still loading for other people?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the army.
Okay.
I'm just gonna close it for now.
Can everybody see the war tent at least?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the war tent we can see, the other one hasn't loaded.
Okay.
Alright.
So you guys make your way into the war tent inside of this massive camp. And Asmodel takes off his helm, and you can see the red hair that Caphriel inherited, with a streak of white going from like the front to the side, and it looks like it's also graying in other places as well. With a beard that kind of comes down to like his clavicle. Is that what this is right here?
I think so.
Collarbone.
Collarbone? Something like
I
that.
think collarbone's up here. The clavicle is down here. Right here. It kind of goes down there, and it's mostly gray with you can see little bits of the red that was there before. And he has like this kind of steely gaze. I hear myself echoing. Alright, I'm gonna keep going and see. He has this kind of presence about him in this steely gaze as he looks up and about all of you. And Asmodel turns over to you, Caphriel. I think it's coming from Will's microphone.
I just changed my settings and I don't see you hitting my voice activation.
Oh, that's weird, because it didn't start again until you unmuted yourself.
I made mute and then...
So he looks over at you, and he says, Caphriel, I'm glad to see that you're okay.
I'm glad that you're okay. I wasn't sure after the day at the market if they had stormed the castle or who had lived and who had died.
The attack on the market ended up being an illusion to confuse everybody and send everyone into a panic. It seemed that the only thing missing when everything was said and done was you. And I knew from this war going on that either someone was taking advantage of the situation or something even more dire. And someone came up to me and told me where you were. And I had to come get you.
I think, I need to be completely honest with you. And I know that we've had our differences, but I feel like anything less than absolute transparency is going to hurt this situation, and people have already died needlessly. I was kidnapped that day, and I thought that people died, and I was transported to a tower with guards and guards of Eidolon. I later learned that it was called Procton Tower. And while I was there... Father, have you ever heard... You know the voices that Mother spoke about when she was unwell before she passed?
When you say those words, you see like a darkness come across your father. And he looks you in the eyes. Yes. Yes, I do remember hearing about those.
Have you
When-
heard them?
I have never heard of anything along what your mother said before she went mad.
Sometimes over the cliffs, I thought I almost heard what sounded like whispers, but I always assumed it was the waves. And then when I got taken to that tower, I heard the voices, and I heard a voice, and it said if I wanted to get out alive, that I had to make a deal, that I had to. And I did. And I escaped. And I killed everyone inside. And I left no survivors. And I made some armor out of what I could find, and I ran. And I didn't know where I was running, and I guess I ran south because I found Cal, and then we found Mihi, and then it's been a blur. It's only been a couple of weeks. I thought that it was Eidolon. I did, but then, Mihi, do you still have that note that I gave you to show to Phoenix?
She nods, hands it to you.
I'm gonna show him the note that we found. We've been tracking these cultists, Father. We've been tracking because they were kidnapping people, and we were getting reward money, and we were helping people because they were vanishing, and I didn't know if I could come home after what I did. And I didn't even know if you were alive, and I couldn't face home without you there, and I wasn't sure if I could face it with you there. So I just avoided it. And then when we found the base where the cultists were, we found this. And she hands it to him, and before he can really get a chance to read it, she says, Mulfir didn't hurt me. And I'm starting to think that Eidolon didn't hurt me. And Windsor's Landing, they were innocent. And if the guards at Procton Tower did hurt me, then I already took care of them myself.
He reads the note and looks at you. Gaffrel, can you roll me an insight check at advantage because he's your father?
Family advantage.
Family advantage.
I hope that this works because insight hasn't been working for me for.
Oh, and it continues.
No, they got a 14.
Oh, really? Oh, it looked like a
Oh,
two.
but-
Yeah, it looked like a 3.
Wait,
It's
was
like
it?
a 2 for
It-
sure.
Just roll
you
another
took a
one. Don't click another advantage. Just roll it again.
Okay.
And we'll take either 17 or whatever you roll. There we go.
Oh, even better. Nice.
19. Yeah.
Good. All right.
God, family stuff has been coming up often.
You kind of see, because obviously you know your father, you see this kind of like subtle rage kind of come up in him. Not enough for anyone really to notice other than you, seeing as you are you are his daughter. And he like composes himself and he looks up at you. And then he looks back down at it and says, If only we had known.
No. What?
Caffrael, My bullheadedness has just made everything far worse for both countries.
What are you talking about?
Raising a city or a village of innocents is not something to be taken lightly, whether we're in a time of war or not. I do not know how safe our home is anymore. I will take my army and we will leave. But I believe that this incident, regardless if it was for how I view it as noble intentions, will now spark something much worse.
We could make reparations. We could.
There is not much that I'm going to be able to do. Cafariel, I need you to leave. For I cannot guarantee any kind of safety for you at the cliffs.
Okay.
Just know that I love you. And hopefully, the bullheadedness that you inherited from me will keep you safer than I have been able to.
Okay.
I suggest you and your friends stock up in Multhir and go somewhere. Tell no one where you're from. If anyone finds out after this, I do not know what they will do to you. Now go.
I'm gonna give him a hug before I go.
He embraces your hug and holds you tightly. And he says to you, I love you.
I love you. I'll let you know I'm safe if I can.
Do not tell me where you are when you send me messages. I will not know who will intercept them. And I do not wish for you to be in any harm.
Okay. I won't.
Now go.
I'll hold the tent flap open for everybody and wait till they all leave.
Before leaving, Grandpa is going to ask, Lord Grimsbane, if I might have a moment. This person that alerted you to your daughter's missing, are they still in your country? They could be part of this group that Caffriel spoke of. Oh, Albadea Trosserexing Tram. I'll hold out a hand.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Rexing Trim. He grasps your hand. Your hand obviously basically overdeveloping his. Yes, I will have a word with them. It is, like you said, possible that they are with this cult, but it is also possible that they may have gotten incorrect information. We do not know.
I would also warn you to look out for a trading company, Rolling Ram. They were the center of the cult in Molthian. They may have more far reaches.
Do we have anyone who can draw? Also, look out for this man who may go by the name of Jenkins.
Yeah, does anybody have any skills?
I mean, Mihi can draw it like she drew the devil's faces.
Does anybody have disguise? Does anybody have
You
disguise
also have
self?
a bust.
Not of him.
Not of
No,
him.
not of Jenkins.
Does anybody have disguise
Well,
self?
The wanted posters,
Uh-uh.
but I don't think anybody saw it.
Well, would Caprielle be able to draw since she took classes and or she was tutored in handwriting and?
Roll me a dexterity check.
Okay.
Oh, Mihi, you have minor illusion, don't you?
I do. Oh, I could make a little tiny little illusion of him.
Yeah, yes. Listen, voice. Mihi, you made an owl once. Can you make a little version of his name is Vodem, so we saw him, someone named Jenkins. We knew him.
I'll use minor
Mihi, if you
illusion.
could.
You make a minor illusion, like a tiny little version of Vodem, who now looks like Jenkins.
Except for it definitely looks like him, but he's very distinctly given like a really evil kind of glare.
Yeah. So yeah, he sees it and he goes, I will make sure to keep an eye on anyone who comes across with that name or of that appearance. And then, sorry.
Before you depart, do you want to see Callie?
I believe if I show my face in Wilthier, much worse things will happen. Tell whoever is manning that army that we are leaving.
Okay.
Do not apologize on my part. It will not help. It will make it much worse.
She spoke of you fondly.
We had some good times back in the day. And then Ethan, you said you wanted to say something?
Sorry, I'm reeling from something. No, I was waiting for everybody to leave.
Okay, the rest of us can leave the room.
Alright, so everyone leaves except for Cal. Alright. Nope. There we go.
That went way too smoothly.
It's not over yet. Cal is still in there.
Cal is
The
still-
amount of damage he
Oh
I'm gonna.
The
I'm
amount
gonna
of
be,
wars that can be started.
I'm gonna be listening, like right at the tent flap because I know Cal and I know my dad.
Alan parents don't mix.
any kind of parents.
No parents at all.
Do I address you as Lord Grimsbane, sir?
If you're looking for more of an official title, that is not what you would call me. But for any friend of my daughter's, sure.
Sir.
You okay there, bud?
I just read chat.
Gosh dang it.
If this all blows over, sir, I'll bring her home when it's over.
You keep her safe now, all right?
And I will.
I would expect nothing less from the son of an old friend.
Yes, sir. And I'll leave. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Double time.
We ride back to
Jeez.
town like heroes.
The faster the better. I don't want you guys in danger.
Hey, quick! full gallop.
And I cast out just blasted a random soldier.
Before we totally leave the tent, can I see who that guy was who was who
His
the
helmet is
advisor-
down. You can't see his face.
But didn't he take it
Well,
off?
I mean, can I go up to him?
Oh,
Can I go
sure.
up to him?
Yeah. I would assume you did this before the conversation with Cal.
Who is general of my father's army these days?
He looks you in the eyes and he goes, "Well, my name is Lieutenant
Dan.
Us."
Military
Is
things
lieutenant-
because a lieutenant is not leading an army.
That would be a general.
At least. Nah, you could probably get a colonel.
I guess, yeah, you're right. It would be a general. Yeah, this would be general, not lieutenant.
Yeah, lieutenant would probably be leading a platoon.
Continue. What is
General,
his
not
name?
lieutenant.
Anyway, it was General Ostia.
Damn it.
Wait,
Damn.
Ostia.
I was hoping for Jenkins.
I
was about to
I
lose
see
my
you.
shit if he said Jenkins.
There's General Jenkins.
Motherfucker.
General Leroy. Leroy
There-
Jenkins.
There would have been like a record scratch. He said, my name is General Jenkins.
And then, like, Grandpa comes on, he's like, I bet you're wondering how we got here. Like, circles Jenkins with red marker.
Yeah.
May I see your face, sir?
He goes, I do not wish. I know that was your dad's voice. I'm sorry. He goes, I'm not comfortable showing my face around many people.
Well, I am the daughter of the Marquess. Surely you'd be comfortable showing it to me.
He like looks around at the rest of you, or would everyone else have gone except for Cal and Craftrail at this point? Because this would have been before Cal stayed
it's
to
just
talk.
Cal and Cafrael show.
Alright, he like looks and he like sighs, and you see as he lifts the helm, and he has long, well, not long, he has white hair. It's kind of put up into a bun, and he has like purple eyes.
You see me?
Hold on, your microphone cut out for a second there.
Your secret's safe with me. She winks at him.
And you see him put his helm back on.
Nice to meet you, General Austin.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Lady Grimsbane.
She smiles at him and does a little bow. And then heads off.
And then the conversation with Asmodel and Cal happens. So with that, you are all now outside of the tent.
On the horses, out of the army, fast as fuck, back towards Morthia. Don't look at anybody, just ride.
Yep.
So you guys start making it back to Multhir, and like as you get out of like the bit of the army, as you're riding towards Multhir, you see another horse riding up towards you guys, and on that horse is your old buddy Olifius.
Yeah, still with the cart and old Dahlia falling behind.
Oh, absolutely.
I knew he wouldn't go.
Well, I'll be.
And when he sees that they're leaving the army, nothing is the matter. He will slow horse down Go.
We're just charging an army with a horse and a cart
And a donkey, actually.
and a donkey.
Shut up.
I think I'm rubbing off on him.
Shut up.
Grandpa just
You
big belly.
don't get to say anything.
Grandpa big belly laughs and just like tears a little bit, laughing.
And we'll
So
Just
the
get to
army
see
is
again.
Start riding back to
ridiculous.
No, this is why I wasn't sure why you were so afraid. That's my dad. We had a nice talk, and he feels bad about Windsor's Landing. He's going home.
Don't worry, Olympius, I'm just
Have
as
good
confused.
relationships with your family?
I mean, not the greatest, but the reason why he came down here was for me. He thought I was captured by Molthier.
Mammalians are weird.
I agree wholeheartedly, Olympius. I expected this to go 3 ways to
Let's just see
to
Phoenix.
ridiculous.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, come on, let's go see Phoenix to my horse.
Alright.
We
Now I
did
feel
kind
like
of
a
just
fool.
save the whole city.
I feel like an ass.
No, Olympius, I'm
she
very
turns back to
I
us
have
and
never
I'm like,
I have lived over nearly 400 years and I have never been this confused in my life.
I missed you too, Olympius.
Shut up!
It's not like I wanted to come back or anything. Baka.
Baka!
Let's ride back to Phoenix.
as
Yeah,
fast
I'm
as
gonna-
humanly possible.
Well, there's
Oh,
only
Luffy's
one
not
human in the
looking
group.
any of you in the eyes.
We go back to Phoenix.
Yep.
So Will, the Sunday equivalent would be Sarema.
This is going
Sarema.
4 ways to Sarama, I swear. I expected it to go.
Things went too smoothly. They never go this smoothly.
My
Let's say that once we get back in the walls.
My heartbeat still has not slowed down. For a man of my age is not good.
Do your cardio.
So, did we get to Phoenix?
The triumphant
Yeah.
empty return.
So you guys ride back to Phoenix, and he goes, so how'd it go?
He's turning his army
It went
around.
well. Yeah, he's leaving. He thought that Molthier had captured me because somebody was maliciously feeding him intel. But when he saw that I was okay and I explained, he turned his army around and they're going home. They're not going to attack.
Oh, that's good. And you see like a sigh of relief, like as his like stature kind of like goes like not limp, you know what I mean, like more relaxed.
Yeah.
Ugh. I did not want to fight because too many people would be put in risk. So I'm glad to see that some reason has come over.
I think that means we just saved your town.
That does mean
Oh,
you
I-
saved the city of Multhir.
I do not feel like we have.
At least you have for now.
Everything went too smoothly.
Sometimes things just work out.
No, they
Don't
don't.
you say that.
This
Then
is the
suddenly
power-
something explodes in Multhir.
Yeah, right. Is that
Explodes in
a,
the army behind us.
is that one of the moons? Is that one of the moons
Yeah.
falling to the earth?
Has a really wicked smile on his face.
Olympius, this is the power of fashion.
I don't think that's got any.
Yeah, no, I think that's I really think that has nothing to do with very
This
impractical.
is the power of fashion.
It's because you're boys. You don't understand. It really was.
I'm still gonna say I don't believe you.
Phoenix
You didn't
goes,
try
"At
to
least
corset
it's-
yet.
Saved for now. But what's happened in Windsor's Landing is going to make this war a lot worse.
Is it even a war at this point? If the army's leaving, they're leaving the field.
Honor demands that they answer.
Well, that is one city's army that is leaving, but I believe it is both the countries whose armies that are a bit of a, or not army, political higher ups that are a bit of a back and forth, if I remember correct.
Is there not a place for them to talk?
I don't
Like a
understand.
council?
I don't understand politics. Yes, I'm a merchant. I stay out, man. I get my papers to get to a city, and that's it.
There's no council.
I think we should leave this problem to people that are in positions to deal with it.
Oh yes.
We need to figure out where we're going next.
Cultists is one thing. Politics is a whole other beast.
I still recommend not here.
Agreed.
We've done enough, and hey guys, I think this makes us heroes.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm with Ollie on this one. If
And then an explosion happens. I'm just kidding.
Phoenix.
He looks deflated.
Yeah.
Very sad and deflated.
You're a hero, Mihi.
I'll say that we're good people. Well, you are good people.
You are very good people.
What?
You came back. You were charging an army for us, mister.
Shut up.
It was very sweet.
No,
I am
no.
king.
I will fire a fireball at them!
Let's go back to the inn. Figure out our next move.
And say hi to your mom.
And say hi to my mom.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And can somebody please get this stupid dress off of me?
You can get it off yourself when we get back to the inn.
You think that, but you have never put on a corset.
And we start heading back towards the inn.
Do you need a divine spell? Do you need knock
Yeah.
to get out?
Use knock to open the corset.
I use thaumaturgy to
Yes.
throw open the windows of the corset.
The corset-gasm is amazing.
What?
Confirmed.
Oh man, do you guys not know about corset-gasms? When you can finally breathe again and it lets go of you and you go, and there's like this tingly feeling running through your body and you're like, and you get all warm. It's so good.
Yeah, it's kind of the best.
I just assume.
Especially if you eat right afterwards, because then your stomach can finally expand. Oh.
Yeah.
I get that feeling when I pop my neck sometimes.
Let's just.
Let's get back to the inn and figure out our next move. Have a drink.
It
We can
is,
talk
yeah,
about this
it's a
later.
little
I need the
sexual, so,
strongest drink.
like, should do it until I'm in my room.
The strongest drink.
Mihi, you should help me with that.
Okay.
Strongest drink.
Mihi will help her undo her corset.
And the corset-gasm.
All right.
We just shared a very sexual experience, Mihi.
I don't know if we did. Maybe Cafrael thinks they did, but Mihi definitely doesn't recognize it.
She
All right.
did.
So you guys have now taken care of the city of Multhir. Where do you guys want to go?
Fuck if we know!
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Let's pull up the map again.
I bring out my map and I put it up
Let's-
against the wall and I give someone a dagger. It's like,
Give the dagger to Cal's mom and have her be super drunk when she throws it.
Speaking of which,
She
the only
can't get
daggers
drunk.
only
It's
daggers-
impossible.
Damn.
I have are the soul stealing ones, by the way. So be very careful when you throw this.
I was gonna throw it and I pricked my finger. Am I gonna die?
Yes.
I'd like to
Oh,
see.
no.
Suddenly he just collapses to the ground.
Call Cal's mom.
I'd like to see the ocean. I've never. This is the farthest I've been from home. The river.
Anything but a forest.
Anything but a forest or a big city. Let's go see what's at the ocean.
Oh, that'll be
Yes.
interesting for me.
There are mountains and the ocean, the south.
What's the
Base Mount and the Iron Tooth Mountain.
I
by the
need to
looks
pull
of
up the
it.
map again. Give me a second. Do we
what's
have any
at
rumors?
Brassington?
Oh, I passed through Bassington before.
Where are you all from? We know the Cowanog, Neo Cowinoke.
Cowanog!
So where's everybody not been?
Neo Cowinoke.
I'm still trying to remember where the maps are at. Give me a second.
It's literally in Fantasy Grounds.
It's called Marigo Map.
Yeah.
I know it's in Fantasy
But
Grounds, but like
But
where?
it's also
It's in maps.
Where's maps at?
It should be a button.
Yeah.
You know
sorry.
what? I'm
If you're in play mode.
Cross this. There you go.
Now it's in Discord.
Champion.
Find it later.
Well, I haven't been anywhere here. I'm from far away.
And well, you all know that I came from the desert lands, and on this continent there's only one, so that narrows it down. But I haven't been this far south into this. Is that correct, technically? Because there's water on all sides. Right? Guys?
Where?
Yeah, I mean, this is technically a peninsula, but this continent also has technically like five
peninsulas. Yeah.
We could go to Cuprell.
Where's Cooper?
That's
Far, but
far down past Brassington.
Oh, I'd rather not go that way if we don't have to.
What's the name of the map?
Any reason?
Marigo map.
It's literally in chat, my dude.
Yeah, but I want to pull it up for stream.
Oh.
So if you on the far right side, you should have a thing
I
called.
found it.
as much as I would hate to go back home. I do have business back there.
Oh, but you just got here. That can, I imagine.
mean,
If
I've
you want to
never
go,
been-
we'll go, but
Yeah, that sounds.
That is a very far trip.
We'd have to cross the ocean, right?
Yes.
I mean, we already dealt with 2 family matters. Why not deal with yours? You've done so much for us. If you think you'll need help on this, what are friends for?
Don't know if I want to get you involved in what I want to do when I get back.
Why? What do you want to do?
I want to murder my mother.
Oh.
and cut credits in the episode. Whew.
Yeah, and I thought Cal didn't like his mom.
Not sure now's the right time to be making light of that.
Oh, hi, Callie! Like at the bar.
Callie just leans back in her chair like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, we don't have to murder her, but
No, we do.
Why?
She has crimes that she has to answer for. She has my life that she has to answer for.
I'm sold.
Keep elaborating.
Why didn't you do that before you left? Why travel all the way here and then spend a couple of weeks and go all the way back?
How is your life a crime?
Not my life, how she treated me and my siblings.
What did she do?
There are a lot of things I have to unpack when it comes to that.
So we go to Porteous Docks.
Fine.
Boat?
Fine.
You're a goddess.
Values life, Cal.
Yeah.
Callie, we need a referee, please. I don't know much about Vivian, but
I
I'm getting some.
impersonated her for
I'm getting
one
some
night, and
mixed
even
signals.
I know.
The UNT Society is a very cutthroat one.
I'm not saying we have to kill her. Ollie
Yes.
wrong. Okay, maybe he.
Maybe now's not the right time to go back then. Maybe we should keep talking about it for a little while.
I do want to hear more about this, but also, Olivia's keep talking. Cal, we're gonna have a chat later.
I guess since I was going to leave you. I guess you have the right to ask any questions.
This is a shift in.
No, it's not.
Don't be too hard
It's-
on yourself. You weren't actually going to leave.
Can I roll an insight check to see if I notice him being more open than normal?
I mean, I don't see why you
I
wouldn't be able
mean,
to do an
yeah.
insight check.
Well, like, no, I mean, like, if I feel like it's suspicious, like,
I mean,
like,
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do an insight check.
okay.
The map is covering the dice tray right now, so still a doubt.
I got a 17.
He's more open than normal. Whether
Well,
or not that
yeah.
is strange or not, that would be entirely up to you.
I feel like that's weird. Like, that feels weird.
Okay.
I've never heard you talk about your family.
He has a
Were you
sister.
born from an egg?
No, we discussed that.
Yes.
You told
What?
me you weren't.
I can't remember. Are you?
UNT are hatched from eggs.
Yeah.
He lied to me.
See, so much more open now. Okay. So what did she do? You said it's a cutthroat society. What did she do to you and your...
She is a politician. She's a representative of my race back in Vados. She and the UNT Society, this is entirely acceptable. You use anything and anyone to any degree as long as you can. As long as they can't fight back. As long as you can hold power over them, you use anything that you can.
I'm still feeling vindicated. I'm still with Ollie here. We don't need to kill her, but
I mean,
But
he
he
clearly
wants to.
is saying that he wants to kill her.
So, throughout my entire life, first off, my father was never there. Well, he was sometimes, but only when he wasn't on duty. When he was on duty.
on duty.
When he was gone. He was in the jungles. He was doing his duty as a pathfinder. My mother used all of us, my siblings, as tools. We were there to make the family look good. We were there to hold sway on the populace. Love was not a thing that we had. Love was not a thing that was even considered. If we weren't needed, we weren't even acknowledged. We were discarded when we weren't needed, and we only came to existence when suddenly, I need to show that my family is going to be going through the schooling system like everything else. Oh, Alexius, you are going to do that. I need to show my family off. Oh, well, I will decorate them like they're that of toys and throw them out to the populace so that they can flaunt the wealth that we have. Oh, I don't need that anymore? Well, everything is gone. Go back to your rooms. You do not leave there until I need you.
I'm gonna slide.
That was
Ollie
the
in.
majority of my life.
Yeah. I'm gonna slide the drink a little further forward.
Both of us slide him a drink at the same time.
Yeah.
My brother and sister found their own place within society. My eldest brother decided he would follow in the pursuits of my father. Go to the Marad Sieve fighting pits and join the military. My eldest sister became my mother once more. And now I had 2 people using me like a tool. The only sense of freedom I had was when I was in the schooling system. But even then, that is the misnomer. You go to different ideas of what you wish to do, and you are thrown into the pits. You are thrown into the archives, and if you stick, wonderful. If you don't, and you don't find someone who will assist you, then you become a servant.
So
I was lucky enough to find my tutor in the archives, but others not so much.
So, you want to go home?
Olivia,
Oh, go ahead.
my suggestion here, because that is a whole lot to unpack, is gonna be that before you were studying magic, but you know, you were basically like working. You and the rest of us should take a vacation.
To
And to, I don't know, mountains, beach, somewhere relaxing. And then we can get more vengeance.
after
But let's
moving.
just pump the brakes on the vengeance train for a little while. I mean, like, that's some heavy stuff, my dudes.
It's gonna be a
You're...
move from me, dog.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big ol' yikes for me because your town just got raised, and my dad just got manipulated into raising your town, and that's so much like family oofs in a row. And I think Ollie needs his vacation with his new best buds more than anybody.
What about Base Mount? It's got beaches.
That's what I suggested.
It's got mountains. Maybe a little bit of adventure. Maybe some gold.
Yeah, and Ollie, if you're still feeling really stabby after this, I'll totally back you up, buddy.
You're my friend.
What do you think?
It's nice to be able to actually speak when not spoken to.
You should always feel free like you can do that with us.
Yeah, we love hearing you talk. I just want to make sure that, like, your headspace is totally clear for, you know, when we commit murder.
I'm gonna lean over to Ollie. She's in a really good mood right now. I think we take advantage of it. So Base Mount. Is that Base Mount in the
What was
morning?
the name of your person that sent you me, Oliphius? What was his name?
Counselor Hikwan.
Kwan, that's right. Plus, I'm sure Counselor Kwan wouldn't want to return home just yet if you hadn't applied the studies you were planning first. Might as well get you a little bit more research here before you...
It would definitely feel like I would be stabbing him in the back if he did all the work he did to get me out here.
I thought the point was to stab your mom in the back.
He might do it in the front, or
It
poison.
means betrayal. Stabbing in the back is to betray. It's a figure of speech.
Oh, it was a metaphor.
Metaphor.
It's not one known in a total society because stabbing in the back is very effective.
So, we're decided then. Base Mount. First thing in the morning, we'll head there.
Might as well.
Olivia's got another animal to pull the cart. This is great.
Shouldn't we head out sooner rather than later? We can camp out tonight. We can just start on the road now.
Yeah,
My
nice
father
ham fare.
seemed really adamant about us leaving as soon as possible.
I agree.
Are you
Fine,
sure?
right
I
now.
mean, like,
Let's do it.
we just
Well,
saved
Yeah,
this
let's
whole
go.
city.
Yeah,
They might be grateful. They might throw us a feast or something.
and there might still be cultists here, so we should leave.
No,
But-
Mihi,
But
the real heroes are the ones who get out in the dead of night, away
Or
from all
in
the
the
thank
dead
you
of day.
parades.
but
They avoid the parades because they're so honorable.
but heroes are
And,
supposed to get feasts and get okay.
We'll just
We're
stock
rich.
up on
We can buy our
alcohol,
own feet.
and we can get drunk around a campfire tonight. How does that sound? I'll
After
tell
all,
you
we'll see.
spooky stories.
I don't think you could actually tell me any spooky stories, but I, on the other hand, pulls out Grim. I have a whole book.
Exactly. We'll just get some bottles of liquor to go.
Let's grab our stuff, grab the cart, and I'm gonna say goodbye to my mother real quick, and let's get out of here.
If someone has like put something down, like a bag or anything like that, Olympias will pick it up and hand it to whoever put it down. Like definitely trying to like be
Okay.
helpful.
So
We
I'm
hope
grabbing
we'll-
our stuff, and we're getting on the cart, and we are heading on the road.
And how much would it cost to buy like 20 bottles of alcohol?
Jesus.
Depends on the alcohol.
Best
Like,
stuff.
not best stuff, but also like
Fire
not
whiskey, classic.
good enough to get you drunk, but not like. So you know how
Not
at
like
like
turn.
Ralph's they have the thing that says gin and it's like $6.99 or like
Oh,
$5.99.
we're talking like second shelf, like 2 shelves.
Not.
up?
It's
So like, here's the thing. Adam doesn't drink a lot of alcohol, so I don't know what Ralph's is.
Oh, Ralph's is my grocery store. Like, what would a $7.99 or like $10 thing of hard alcohol cost?
Wasn't the conversion rate like... Oh man, there was some conversion rate that we looked up a while ago.
Well, for me, what I say is basically 1 copper is equal to $1.
Okay, so
But obviously, it might cost a little more because of medieval times and just how it kind of works. So I would say if you want like a good, maybe like 20 bottles of like some decent alcohol, I would say it's going to run you about maybe 2 silver per bottle. Actually, like 5 silver per bottle. Why not? So 5
Okay.
silver per bottle. So this is some good stuff. You guys
Yeah, it's a full bottle too, so.
yeah, it's a whole bottle. So about 5 silver per bottle, and you want 20 of them. So that's about 100 silver pieces, which is equal to 10 gold.
Okay.
I would like to buy at least 10 of the top stuff.
Ooh. Man, we have got so much alcohol.
Wow.
10. So about like the top stuff, like the real good shit, it's gonna be like a gold per bottle.
That's fair.
I, on the other hand, would like to buy all of the stuff that I need to make stone soup.
Don't soup.
So
Oh, we'll get there.
Stone.
We'll get there. No, the stone I have, please.
Grandpa also opens up the bag of holding and says, "Just call this the bag of liquor. Put out as much as you want in here. We won't have to carry it all."
The bag of party.
well, as you're
Yeah, the
aware,
bag-
the
bag of
bag of
party.
holding is full.
Oh yeah, didn't we?
They emptied it out.
Not if we
Of
take all of the
gold.
stuff out and we just dump it in the bag of holding and then it fills up the tiny gaps between the solid objects.
That seems
Haha.
like a bad idea.
You just like stick a cup in. And
Yeah, I'm
pour
gonna-
out the
I'll do-
alcohol you want.
I'll have to melt this down at some point. All this stuff.
Please do.
Yeah.
That is taking up a
But
lot of
We're,
stuff.
I'm
we're
just
planning,
gonna
we're,
buy-
we're planning on
like-
leaving right now, so I don't have time to.
How much money would I have to spend to make sure that, for the next couple days at least, we can eat well? Like me, he's planning on cooking.
Let's see. I would say. You want to eat like well, or just like well,
Really nice. Not like not the fanciest food, but like just really
like a step
quality.
below. I guess like comfortable kind of food. Yeah.
Like that one really, really good, comfortable restaurant that you eat, but not super like, $300 a plate meal kind of thing.
Jesus Christ, I would never go to a $300 per
never.
place. I would say For how long do you want? If you want to eat kind of like pretty decently well,
The next, 3-4 days.
3 or 4 days. Well, it's going to take about.
I know, I
That's
want
what
to
I
I want to
said.
have good food for the next 3 or 4 days, and then, basic food for the rest.
I have plenty
Okay.
of rations, by the way.
We're not going to eat rations. I'm going to cook.
So if you wanted that, I
cook
would say.
rations.
Oh my god.
I'd say maybe 8 gold pieces.
Okay. I'm going to spend that 8, and then I'm also going to send an extra 20 to my mother and tell her that we're heading to Base Mount and forward all of my letters there. And then also tell the guy at the inn, hey, if any letter comes from my mom, please forward it to Base Mount.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool.
Anybody else want to do some last minute stocking before we end the session?
A
A bow.
bow?
A bow and 20 arrows. Just let me know how much it costs.
All
And,
right.
I can pay it after. I'll just kiss Mom on the cheek and tell her I'm going to Base Mount. And, alright.
You take care of yourself now, right?
I think my friends do a better job of that than I do.
I also
You're
want
not
to say
wrong.
goodbye to Tal's mom.
Aww,
I want to do it without you there.
I'll leave.
Short bow or long bow?
Let me know how much both cost.
Short bow's 25, long bow's 50.
Gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll buy the short bow.
Okay.
Is that with the quiver?
Uh,
Arrows?
The quiver is going to cost you 1 gold piece.
Okay, so 26 gold. Cool.
I'm really sorry about my dad and the army and Windsor's Land.
Well, he had his reasons. Doesn't mean I'm not rightfully pissed at him, but he had his reasons, and I can't be mad at those reasons exactly.
I kind of wish that it's a stupid wish, but I kind of wish that you guys had settled in Kawanoe Cliffs instead of Windsor's Land.
Well, this is Adam forgetting the father's name again. Gosh, diddly.
Asmodel.
Asmodel.
No, not yours.
Jer.
Your dad.
Jer.
Jer. Well, Jer and I wanted to settle down somewhere peaceful and calm. We wouldn't have to worry about much. If we had settled down in the Kawanoe Cliffs, it's not been too much to do.
Yeah. Hal's a great friend. I just wish I met him sooner.
Well, at least you have the time now.
Unless he kills himself.
I would rather not think that.
Seriously.
Casual things to say in a
You have
conversation
the
with your
ability.
friend's family.
To heal
Wow.
yourself. Why do you not heal yourself? At
Was a one-time thing.
Because-
I'm not there right now.
He cares for others more than he cares about himself.
But if you don't heal yourself, then you can't help any other people if you're fucking dead. I don't get it.
That's a lesson he was gonna have to learn.
Can't learn it
No,
if you're
man.
fucking dead. That's
I agree. But it's one of those things where people keep telling him that he's gonna keep ignoring it.
I want to bash his head against a rock sometimes, you know?
I understand that feeling.
You just bashed a wooden sword against my head instead.
You're not there, mister.
These damn pigeon.
They're everywhere.
How they
I'm
get
gonna
far?
give her a really big hug.
She gives you a hug back, and she goes, "The sins of the father shouldn't be the sins of the daughter. I do not hate you.
I didn't think. But
Now you take care of my son right now."
yeah, I will.
I thank
He'll
you.
probably hate me for it sometimes, but I will.
I also know that feeling, so.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, so with that, everyone's stocking up and ready to go. We will end the session there.
Oh wait!
Pick up.
I'm gonna ask her if I look like
Are-
Vivian.
Are we like leaving?
Yeah, we're heading
Leaving,
out.
or-
Yeah.
Okay.
Chucking the deuces.
So, something that you guys will absolutely see when Olympius is walking is that he Grumbles is always on his shoulder, but Olympius will stop if he sees Grumbles reaching out to a branch, and he will hang back and let everyone keep on going
Ever
until
we're going.
until Grumbles comes back to him. Or has successfully hunted that bug.
Oh, and Grandpa's gonna ask Olympius and say, I think I'll need that token back. See if he
He'll give it back.
gives a big old smile, gives him a hug, and places it back in his belt.
Guys, we finally left the starting town.
We did it!
It only took 11 sessions!
To be fair, that was a pretty big arc in
That
that
was
town.
a
Yeah, it was.
really big arc for.
Alright, so with that, we're going to end the session. Everyone, I'm just going to say you're all at level 4 now.
Oh man,
Oh my
I was
gosh.
thinking about beats.
Guys, that means Grumbles is immortal!
Yes.
He made it! He made it!
He made it!
My choice depends on if Caphrael takes the ability increase or if she takes a feat. If she takes a feat,
What?
I take the increase. I can't let her
Why
be
is it
stronger
based on-
than me. I can't.
Oh my
I
god.
can't.
Oh my
I
fucking
can't.
god.
It's
Oh my god.
So,
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, chat.
We're gonna
Bye,
deal with all this
Alright,
stuff.
y'all have yourselves a wonderful night. Our next session is going to be on the 16th of February, 2 days after Valentine's Day.
Love you guys.